last session for inspiration.
Oh, I do. I am low.
Okay.
All right. So we found the prisoners and released them. Oz disposed of Dominus in a very most horrifying way, but also effective, we believe.
Only one way to find out.
Yep. We then found Gollum and the doppelganger, which were missing at first, and we handily took care of them, although some of us had issues with the quicksand. And then one of us, who shall remain unnamed, injured one of the prisoners, but they're fine. It's no big deal. Silence reunited with their sisters at the tavern we met with Sal, and he turned out to be a huge asshole, but like in a way that I really enjoyed. Um, he also knew about the doppelgangers, but refused to tell us to what extent he was working with them, if at all. And then we toy with the idea of being the first ever drunk drivers, but decide on party bus instead. And then in parentheses, I put, well, Inks does. And then we set out for Luskin.
I really love doing this game because I love seeing people's personal interpretations of events. Yeah, take a point of inspiration.
God.
And let's get you guys set. So you guys have acquired a substantial quantity of wine, and have a few days of travel ahead of you. Let me find where the fuck I put those notes. I thought I had them open. I did not.
Did we already take the long rest just for my date tracking purposes?
I don't think we'd
I
gotten
don't
there
think so.
yet.
Yeah.
Okay. I did not think so. I did not have it written down, but I was just double checking in case I forgot something.
I think
Hopefully
our
know,
idea
did
was to do it
you
on
did.
foot.
Yeah,
You did
I'm
take a long
full.
rest because
good.
you had
Oh, yeah.
you had
Oh, I squeezed it into a little thing, so I forgot to put it down. It's now the 26th of Altaria.
Yeah.
you rested in the safe house in the forest, and the next
Mhm.
morning went into town to collect your stuff to get an early ride out.
Oh, cool. Great.
That's when we met Sal. Was the
Yeah.
next day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you have your first day of travel. Is there anything anyone else wants to purchase or take care of before you head out?
I am keen to get the fuck out of this town.
Do we have enough rations?
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah, I should probably.
I don't think we have enough rations.
Also, we've got some money. Is there like a magic store?
Here, yes.
Hey, I would
Oh,
like to
yeah,
know
I mean-
because why not?
Oh, I've got 400 gold and loose gems. I don't know how to sell these, so if anybody has any ideas,
Take them to a jewel crafter.
I hand the bag to Oric.
Or just blinks.
How much do rations cost?
5 silver.
5 silver, thank you.
Per?
6, so that's 3 gold.
Yeah.
5 silver is just 1, right?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
I will.
All right, we can
also
probably
get 6.
trade these gold for gold. Like, we probably don't have to actually sell them first. Why does everybody look at me weird when I say stuff like this? All right, I'm going to the magic shop.
I was a little bit confused about what you were trying to say, I'll be honest.
The gems that I had been given.
Uh-huh.
He's
Often
making the argument
places
they're
will-
currency, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
We don't
okay.
have to sell them
Okay.
for 400 gold
Yeah.
and then use that 400 gold elsewhere. We can be like, hey, by the way,
Okay.
You
Yeah.
you could take this and sell it yourself later.
Torque, I
Also,
feel
I didn't-
like. I
or
feel like
magic
that-
items often require expensive gems. That is my understanding of magic, is that for some reason the weave works better around shiny rocks.
Right.
Not gonna lie, I didn't respond because I was counting on my fingers. I am really bad at math.
I can't believe we made you the hordes person for a game that lasted like a year and a half.
I was so bad at it.
Torek, but I don't
Yeah.
think. I think it's valid currency in like a magic shop or with someone who will use the gems.
Yeah, that's where
Not
we're going, right?
necessarily. Oh, I'm staying in the cart. I just came up to buy rations, but I'm
Oh.
just saying.
Well, that's where I'm headed at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look at shiny things.
People seem to be excited about it. And since I
I'd
apparently
love
am
to
now
look
carrying
around.
the gems, makes sense.
Me just rapidly clicking through all my spells to make sure I don't need like a specific gem for something.
I was about to ask.
I think the only thing that I have that requires costly components is Summon Fey, which I already have the component for, and Glyph of Warding, which needs Diamond Dust, but I don't really like need that if I don't plan on casting it.
Yeah, I only have.
Any of these diamonds? Because if not, then I'm afraid we cannot help you. That's the other bit.
Yeah, I think.
Well, let's
About.
head to the
think I
magic
only
shop and they
have-
might have components. We can trade our miscellaneous gems for whatever.
Yeah, I've just been told assorted gems. You want to get a little more specific there, Haza? I mean, I can look in the bag. I'll look in the bag.
A disembodied voice said 430 gold.
430 gold. Okay.
Yeah.
Just going to put this in a notepad entry real quick.
Are there any diamonds in the bag?
None so significant to make use of as a component.
Mm-hmm. Not like half of the bag isn't diamonds, is what you're saying?
Correct. Yeah, that would be pretty noticeable, I think.
Turns out the
That's
bag
good.
is just full of doorknobs.
You know what? Fine, I'll go. I'll only need some powdered silver.
Everybody to the magic shop.
Yeah. Maybe they'll have some scrolls. I'm out of homework to do.
Nerd.
Okay.
Thank you,
You
Inks.
you can you can ask around for a couple of different places. This city, while not on the level of a metropolis, is still a wealthy citadel at this point, and there are a number of shops to pick from. However, the closest one to you is Kay's Corner, um, which is a small place that is kept. It is close to the center of town. It is a narrow little shop that stacks about 3 stories tall. Each floor as you enter is made of a heavy glass, so you can see the built like the floors above. The third floor, kind of pretty easily seen by kind of squinting, appears to be the crafting chambers specifically. You're greeted by a round little halfling woman who says, "Good morning. Is there anything I can help you locate this morning?"
Oh, we're just generally browsing. What do you have available?
Do you have any spell scrolls possibly and maybe components for transcription?
You might have to find a bookseller for that. Apologies. We do carry most general foci and components necessary for casting, but nothing for transcription. Sorry. But if I'll take the rest of your attention this way, and she'll show you to a list of inventory. I'm just gonna do what I always do, which is drop a list in chat for you. Do do do. I could be verbose and talk your ears off about it every single time, but I don't feel like doing that. So give me 1 second.
This way, it's like you're handing us in character a pamphlet. It just has all
Yeah.
like what's on offer today. Just
Yeah.
read this.
You know what? I like that better. I always think of it always comes to mind as like a menu, which sounds so
I
stupid.
mean, look, a menu's just a pamphlet, but laid out flat and big.
It's just one of like the McDonald's self-register check kiosks.
Yeah,
You're just scrolling through a touchscreen.
fucking Magitech self-help kiosks. So you could self-checkout at Fantasy Walgreens.
Nope, Vicious Great Axe done.
There's a +3 dart. I feel like we have
Damn
to get
it.
that for inks.
Oh shit, look at that.
Ah,
I was looking at the ring of
Rod of the
telekinesis, but
Pact
yeah.
Keeper +1. Oh,
Oh, you.
I'm sad now. Man, granted, I'm not that sad because I got mine for way cheaper. I got mine for a human life.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good part. Seeing the sentinel,
God.
seeing the sentinel shield for 20 grand and knowing that Ember Prime has one for 750 gold.
That's pretty crazy.
fuck! Oh.
Boy,
Yeah,
Ring of Telekinesis is so
no, that's
cool,
not worth
but
it.
all of us together couldn't afford it.
Max,
Mhm.
could this person sells like regular components, right? I could get like 100 GPs worth of silver powder.
Yes.
Oh wait, I already have 100 gold of powdered silver. Why the fuck did I even come here?
I need everybody's money. All of them. I need these gems. I need 10 times this amount of gems. Who can we murder to get 10 times this amount of gems?
Wait, Toric, what do you need?
He just, with a look approaching horror, points at the scale mail.
It's the scale mail, of course. I should have fucking known it was the scale mail.
It's green, by the way. It is green scale mail.
Why? You want that ugly thing?
I mean, we did just get paid like
Okay.
60 or something platinum.
Yeah, that's not even close to enough. It's that one of two things happened to make that armor. And it's probably the first, which kind of makes it, I don't know, better or worse, depending on how you're asking. Either that dragon trusted someone enough to give away its scales, which is very, very rare, very rare to do, or someone killed a dragon. Now, admittedly, green dragons have, shall we say, problems cohabitating with other species.
Yes.
So
Go
it's
on.
probably it's probably not that it trusted someone enough to give away the scales. But either way, it's kind of sacrilege for this to be sitting in a store.
What? Would it not be sacrilege to wear it? Or do you plan
I
on
feel like
taking it and just throwing it out?
no, I'm not going to throw it out. One, I will try to find out exactly how it got made, and that will determine what happens next. But yeah, it's probably either using it or getting rid of it forever.
For 4,000 gold, I'm gonna take a hard pass. Sorry.
Yeah. Carry on, everybody. Keep gawking. Don't listen to me.
I mean, are we talking loan here?
I mean, I guess I could call in the loan from a certain someone. He
I
does
mean,
the very deliberately not looking at Mel thing.
From who now? She kind of like stoops down and kind of gets in his face.
A very nice bag you have.
Oh, the bag of uh you forget
One,
what's in it, right?
no, I'm just making an offhand joke about the fact that I owed you money and I could call in that marker knowing that we just got paid. But it's a joke. It's fine. The armor can sit
How
there.
I'm sorry. How much money do I owe you?
You know what the worst part is? I did not write down in Torik's journal how much he actually lent to Mel.
Just say 400 platinum.
I don't have 400
I
platinum.
Yeah, it's a
want to
down
say
payment.
it was like 1,000 gold. I would have to go back and listen to be genuinely honest, or to
I
be
think
genuinely sure. But I'm pretty sure it was I loaned half the amount. It doesn't matter. Torik's not actually calling
Torque, do you need the money?
4,000 gold for this armor. It's not probably not worth it.
I mean, I don't see anything here that I particularly want, so do you want the money?
Do you actually have 4,000 gold on you?
No, but I have enough to help you out, or to at least give you a leg up on it.
Oh, I'm nowhere close. I do appreciate the offer. Honestly, if it was a chromatic dragon, I might be a little more inclined to care, because that's sort of like a word of sacrilege. I don't know. I'll think about it. I appreciate it.
Did you mean a metallic dragon?
Metallic, yeah.
I was gonna
No.
say.
Yes, I did. 100%
I was gonna
actually
say
mean
'cause
that.
green is
Well,
chromatic, ain't it?
I just wanted to
Look.
clarify because this was an insightful moment in Torik's personal religious background, and so I wanted to make sure that I was taking my notes correctly.
No, yes,
That's all.
you are correct. I did mean metallic, not chromatic.
Okay. Was not trying to be an asshole, I swear.
Well, this has been nice, but perhaps we'll go look at a more wizard-friendly shop.
I'll recommend to you Thomas and Tomes. They're about 2 blocks down and on the right.
Oh, that's
Mind there.
fantastic. Thank you very much.
Yeah, your store is lovely. Really appreciate it.
Thank you. Come back.
Hey, can you tell me who actually gave you that, like where you got that dragon scale? I would be very curious to speak to somebody.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's certainly an item that came in trade. But I wouldn't be able to tell you who or when it came in.
Right. Appreciate it.
Have a good day. Okay, you can
I was just
follow
going
her
to linger in
direction.
the store for a second.
Oh, okay. All right. Is there anything I can help you find?
Well, I mean, the craftsmanship on that scale mail really is quite something. Um, it would be very helpful to us if we knew where you acquired it so that we could potentially track down the craftsman that made it, just in case we find ourselves in a similar situation where we might need to get armor of our own crafted. And I will slide 3 platinum to her.
Oh, she just closes your hands around it to keep it
Mhm.
within your palm, and she says, "I'm sorry. It's not a policy so much as it is a negligence in clerical work. We don't often keep exact track of names or places of people who trade us items for theirs and our own sakes."
Understood. Respecting the privacy of the customer. Can't fault anyone for that. And I'll head out.
Would have been cool. Thomas and Tomes is a squat little shop that is an immaculately ordered place. I refuse to fall into the adorable trope of an entirely cluttered wizard domain. This person has a business to run, so the gnome here knows where everything is immaculately. You can get empty spell books and all supplies you might need, as well as for any spells that are in stock, any material components required to cast. But here's Thomas and Tomes.
All right. The smell of parchment and organization. Okay, I will be perusing for a moment. So
Yeah.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Yeah. Everyone else have fun in the bookshop.
You have anything for like dealing with life's challenges, tips? Uh,
Are you looking for general wisdom or like a
Def-
self-help book?
maybe one of each.
He scratches his chin, this gnomish individual, and says, "If you're looking for general wisdom, let's see, are you're travelers? I take.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds silly, but I think the general wisdom would just be careful of who you meet on the road. And as far as
Mhm.
self-help books go, what sort of help are you looking for?
Mental fortitude.
Okay.
Yeah.
N- I suppose I should ask then if you're looking to permanently magically affect your mind in any way, or if you are just looking for some skills of willpower.
Well, the latter, but I wasn't honestly. I didn't know the first one was an option, and it's kind of troubling.
Well, it's difficult to come by. But there is a house in Waterdeep that makes a pretty good living, offering bids for whoever gets to read that book next. Uh, so far, I think there's currently going for some 1.5 mil.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just maybe the self-help one where if there's like a list or like daily I'm good with daily stuff that helps.
He retrieves for you a one-a-day calendar with affirmations.
Okay. Uh how much is this?
That'll be 2 silver, I think,
Just put
given your
down
situation.
put down 2 silver. Okay. Do you have something I could write with?
Yes, he gestures to a wall of pens.
I'll buy a pen in case I need to write notes.
Oh, actually, on the subject of no that stuff, does this guy happen to have those little papers?
The sending forms?
Yes.
Yes.
Great. How
Oh, yeah.
how much per?
I'll have to look at my thing again to see how much I charged you last time, because it'll be in about that ballpark. However, in stock he has 15 on hand, in case you guys were intending to just buy him out.
We just fucking might.
I
Yeah.
absolutely plan on it.
Hyacinth, do you need any like, money for the
I
spells that
should
you'll
be
be
fine.
okay.
I there's not a whole lot here that well, there is something like force cage, which eventually would be nice, but it's even more expensive than Toric's dragon armor. Furthermore, it's beyond my abilities right now, anyhow. But I think for what I'm looking at, I should be fine.
Are you looking at the scroll of fireball?
Absolutely, of course.
Oh, bitch! Don't even worry about it.
Now,
Mel
yes,
nods
I'm going
sagely.
to purchase the scroll of tongues and the scroll of fireball,
Okay.
and then also enough material components for both of them. So that's a total of 800, 1,000, 1,100 gold that I'm spending.
Okay. And I did find how much I charged you for the sending forms before. I am going to have this guy mark them up significantly. This will be
Yeah.
5 gold apiece,
Oh, okay.
What do you
which
say?
is
5
still
each?
cheaper than casting sending via a scroll, but
Ooh.
So 2 for a platinum.
yes.
Did he have? Was there a limited stock?
Yes, only 15
15.
within stock.
Okay.
I'll buy 5 of them
I would also like to buy 5.
for a total of 1.5 plat. Or sorry,
Mhm.
yeah, 2.5 platinum. Yeah.
I'm sorry, my
Mhm.
mind wiped. It was 2 gold?
5.
5 gold, thank you.
I'm definitely buying 5. These things are too fucking useful.
All right. Well, I guess you all got it.
Look, you're already, but I mean, it's for you, yes, but also for us when you buy the spell stuff.
Oh, yep. Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that should keep me busy for a few nights.
Relieving divination. Oh, that's up there. I looked at these, but that one just caught my attention again.
Yeah, divination's it's very expensive and also needs components, and I don't have that much money.
I believe we figure out that when you have a scroll, when you cast it, that casting of it on the scroll is includes your
Yeah,
components.
but buying tongues and fireball means that I can't afford divination.
That's fair. I'm also
I
bringing it up
also
for the other
have
person who can
divination.
cast divination. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, it says sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion
Mhm.
together worth at least 25 gold.
I mean,
What
it could be.
would qualify?
Likely for you, your practice would just be like a written prayer that is burnt, and just using effectively expensive materials to do it. But
Like
you can
gold
flavor
ink,
it however you
right?
would want to.
Or something like that.
hmm
Yeah,
Or I mean, fuck, if it's 25 gold, it could just be a whole ass book that you burn and sacrifice. Not that he's a knowledge domain, but just that the written word has value.
right. You know, that would actually be a very fun way to submit a book. Is
Yeah.
to just burn it in a pyre and be like, "Hey, there your gold."
I'm even thinking about it compared to other nature or knowledge gods like Agma, and how much that would be like, no, I actually don't prefer you do that. I would prefer if you didn't do that.
Yeah, see, yeah, I'll just go ahead and buy a very nice leather-bound book and some nice ink for a total of 25 gold.
Sure thing. Do you only want the one, or do you want to stock up?
on books.
Yeah, we're on component sets. Yeah, yeah.
Component books.
Yeah, I'll probably buy 2 to make it an even 5 plat.
Okay.
Uh,
Hyacinth.
I'm also going to buy the scroll of Nystel's magic aura and components enough for it.
Ooh, okay.
It's
Interesting.
another
That's a cool spell. It's a weird one with
340,
hyper specific use, but
34.
Mhm.
All right, I've
It's what I
spent
fuck with as a DM.
I've
Oh,
spent
yeah, no. It's a DM's
144
dream.
platinum.
I mean, okay, so do you want
No, this is what my money is for. I am fine with that.
it's out of character and in character, it is still technically a contribution to the when you use the spells to help us.
Look, if we come to another shop sometime and there's like a cloak of protection or some shit,
Yeah.
that would be very good for me. Then maybe we'll talk, but I'm
Mhm.
fine.
Okay. All right. Little shopping trip done. Anything else anyone needs to pick up? Anything Bard. Oz you were looking at.
Nope, I'm all good.
Okay. All right. Then you guys can pack up, and as you are heading outside, you get to experience the brisk wind come through and some clouds begin to roll overhead. And as you make it onto the road in your funky little carts, the rain begins to pour in kind of a lazy drip that as you begin up north, as you begin heading north, starts turning into a rather cold, sleety, wet precipitation. On your way out of Hulbeck, you do pass by the mill that you had heard and stopped at and stayed the night a few days ago. The mill is stationary. The golems are gone. The whole place looks abandoned.
Yeah, I knew that place was fishy.
But other than the occasional other passerby on the road, there is no disruption on in your day's travel. You can make it to the evening in wet security. How do you want to camp out?
Grifter's Bone is with us, right? They decided to come back with us to
They were ready to head out earlier. You've asked for Oz's sake that they wait
Yeah,
to
they don't
travel
have a
with
choice
you.
but to come back with us.
Yeah.
Right.
So they're traveling in their own cart, but
Yeah.
alongside.
They're still a legal liability technically.
Mhm.
As for camping and resting, we've got that tiny hut.
Oh.
Ooh.
So I will. I know that we've commonly been digging a hole. So
Yeah,
if
that's
that
still
happens, I will tiny hut above the hole so that it protects and I'll just stay up top. Because if I go in the hole, the tiny hut disappears.
Yeah. Weird.
I mean, you don't have to park it right on top of the chimney, though. That's what the hole is. That's a chimney.
Well, the smoke will still pass through and out. It'll, it's
All
not
right.
like I'm going to be fumigated.
Torek, you realize as you're digging after the bubble has been made that there is the added benefit of now digging without being rained on, which is its own small relief.
I'm from a desert. Like, the rain is great.
Rain is great, but it's cold. It's
and hard to
cold.
dig in.
That's why I have magical cold resistance.
I'm just
Rain
saying
is great
there's
whenever you get
there
to
is
look
something
at it
nice
from the
to,
inside of a nice warm dome.
especially if you've been out sitting on top of your cart for the entire day while you've been driving.
Yeah, this makes me happy I'm the driver. one of them.
Okay. Any watch order anyone wants to establish?
I will take first watch because I intend to stay up late and kill this bottle.
Oh,
Uh,
that's right. That's actually what I was meaning to before establishing watches. Do you guys want to hang out?
Forced roleplay? No, thank you.
I mean, I'll drink a little bit, but I don't want to get drunk. I don't think.
Thanks, is drinking.
Also, these boots fucking rule. You know how like I guess you
They
don't.
look like they're
Or-
made for walking.
and they really are.
Yes.
Like normally you fucking get like dig in the. These are just. Hey Torque, you got a cold thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's like that feeling when you know you're supposed to be cold and then you don't get cold. No?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like magic.
Yeah, it's like magic.
Glad you're at
There,
least
there.
excited about the boots. Also, I feel like we have a little bit to unpack before you start recuperating.
Who
Sure.
are you talking to?
What do you want to unpack?
The one that needs recuperating. She kind of looks at Haza.
I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'll be fine after I sleep and maybe sleep again.
So, in the interest of efficiency and not opening wounds again, who is Sal exactly?
Oh, I mean, I know I referred to him as father figure. That's kind of a retroactive title. That was not. He was like a. I guess he was like the master, and I was the journeyman
Yeah, I get that.
of mostly stealing shit and using the ability to be anyone to get what you want. Mostly.
And so, any affiliations? Where does he come from?
Don't know, and not really.
Sorry, not really to where does he come from?
Sorry, reverse order.
Okay, makes more sense. Um, is he
He
a liability in any way?
um specifically or generally?
Specifically,
Why not both?
specifically as far as like, will he be watching us or trying to interfere in whatever we end up doing?
I don't think so. No. He doesn't really have any reason to do that.
Yeah, he
If he
doesn't seem to.
interferes, it'll probably be for my benefit or at least not to my detriment. So,
And you trust him not to do anything to your detriment.
unless it's unless it's in his interest to do so, then he might, but
That's kind of how doing things for other people's detriment works, in the real
Mhm.
world at least.
I mean, like the odds that he is actively whatever his hustle is, it's not anything we can do about it anyway. He's got way more magic than he did when I knew him. I don't know how the fuck he was even doing that. So, he's got other stuff going on.
And if it intersects,
I mean, find a way to make our interests align with his. Or to get him what he wants while we get what we want.
and if that can't happen,
I mean, it's a pretty hyper specific hypothetical anyway.
I know. Pays to be prepared for anything.
I don't know. Probably kill him. I like, or just threaten him.
Good, so no qualms.
I mean, I have qualms, but like, you feel like you should have qualms about killing people generally.
Mel shrugs.
Anything else you need, or
Is he the only person that you know from, like, your past? Because I'm starting to read that there are a lot of colorful characters that we might encounter, and I want to be prepared just in case something happens. Well, I know
no?
we're not
He,
exactly, you know, that tight. It's for safety? Preparedness.
I mean, I've known people, but as far as any that are like the biggest quote unquote threat to what we're doing, he would be in any given situation when, I mean, like I said, we don't align. So I don't anticipate there being any others like him.
Okay. Yep, that's all. Thank you. Sorry about that again.
About what?
Prying. People get weird when you pry.
Oh, I guess so. It's okay. It's I probably need somebody too, so that's forced me to say things out loud.
Well, I'm here to help, I guess. Unintentionally, as always. She kind of like elbows Doric. No? No
What?
one?
Huh?
Uh, out of character. I made a stupid joke about unintentionally helping people by just doing me.
Yeah, Toric is pointedly ignoring that.
Well, who's second watch? So I know to wake up.
I'll stay up with you for first watch, and she holds up her cup.
I'll take second watch. I'll spend 2 hours lightly drinking and working on spell transcriptions, and then do 2 hours of watch, and then take my trance.
Last watch. Any takers?
And a last
You
watch.
you can wake me for last watch as well.
Okay. Let's get perception checks for the traveling. For the watches.
No penalty for me or Inks for being a bottle deep.
I think it'll just be flat rolls for the both of you because you're not helping each other.
Uh,
The dice knew.
The dice knew.
God
Wow.
damn it. Everybody, like, it's weighing on everybody in different ways.
It's cool that you guys got a
I'm
bubble
not
to
even
protect you.
drinking. Holy hell.
It's a good thing you've got a bubble to protect y'all, because maybe that comfort is just, and the true exhaustion from the crawl through the mines that was followed up by sleeping on the floor of like a lab room and then immediately setting off for traveling just does not put anyone in such keen spirits to actually pay attention, and it's a good fucking thing you're not robbed.
Yay. Not getting robbed.
Yeah.
At least not that you can tell with those perception checks. Well, the next day, as you rise out from the hole, there is some snow beginning to fall. The weather is even colder still, and the environment is starting to reflect upon that. Got fluffy, full flakes of snow falling in drifts. I wrote this 2 weeks ago before it snowed here. Fucking pissed.
What's snow?
All right, Callie boy. You can
Yeah.
pack up. No problem.
Seeing it snow, Hazel will be like, I can drive today.
Yeah, sure thing.
You and your
She,
cool
like,
boots.
Yeah, she like puts her boots up. It's like, I'm fucking good.
They do not protect you from the wet that comes with the snow, but you
You want some milk?
you are feeling better today.
After a lifetime of both, it's okay to only have one.
Things normally have to be the co-pilot is inside because it's cold.
You stick your head out every once in a while to shout her words of encouragement.
I'd like to give Monk inspiration.
You're doing great. Smack. As you're passing back up the road, you kind of spot some areas that have some familiarity. You're likely passing near that fellow Keenan's territory. Uh, the the weather noticeably lightens in
Didn't
the
we say we'd
proximity to that.
stop
Yep.
back by and have dinner with him on the way back through? We
Yeah.
still interested in doing that?
I don't see why not. We got time.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yeah, you can pull off to the side of the road and try to find that house again. Yeah, why don't you? Why don't anyone who walked out to the house last time make me survival checks?
From the cart, whomever's going, right? Just one of the people who's going, I'll be like, yeah, good luck with that, and give them bardic inspiration.
I mean, it might be like a
I feel
good
like I've mapped this.
dinner. Do you don't want to come?
Well, let me know when you find the house.
Okay.
I can stay
Uh,
behind with Oz just because I didn't go and I wouldn't be helping. It is cold.
Okay.
Hayes is feeling it. Doing some jogs. Just getting some extra jog in.
These
Just-
boots kick ass.
Yeah.
You're trekking through into the forest, and the piling snow does sort of change the perception of this place significantly. However, through a little trial and error, and it not being very far away from the road in the first place, you do find again that glade with a little brook that is running cold and almost clicking against its own icy build, um, in the and the little house that seems relatively untouched by the snow.
Yeah. Like walk up to the edge of the glade and yeah. Hello?
You shout from the edge of the forest again.
Well, this is what we did last time. It was polite.
Yeah, but there were like
We were
Eh?
invited back, you know. We can.
Okay.
I will go up to the door.
Do you want me to go
Okay.
get the others? I said to tell him when we found it.
Why don't we make sure he's here first? No point in bringing him all the way out here if he's not
Uh,
here.
Yeah, it's fair. Hazel will try to walk into the glade.
there is resistance, Haza, as you step through, but Toric, you notice no change.
Oh. That's uncomfortable.
Mhm.
Do you feel that?
Sunlight? Yeah,
No,
feels pretty good.
it's like getting pushed all over.
Does Hyacinth feel that as well?
Yeah, the both of you can pass, but there's up that pressure a little bit.
No, I definitely know what you mean. It feels like it's likely a ward against extraplaners.
Right.
Let's got some more. Hey, Kian!
Are you just shouting or knocking?
No, that's what I guess my mic wasn't picking up me going.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
That's supposed to be me knocking. I can knock on my desk, but I'd probably wake my dog up instead.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Eh, very shortly, the little girl comes to answer the door and sort of jumps back, seeing you at her height, but then smiles a little bit. Hi.
Hello. We were stopping back by. Figured we'd take Kian up on his offer again. How you been?
Good. She nods and, with some effort, pushes the door all the way open for you to come inside.
Okay. Is Kian here, Hannah?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, cool. I just want to check with him. It's okay to get the rest of our friends from the car. There'll be 6 of us total. I just want to make sure that that's fine.
I think so.
Can
Grifter's
you get
Bone
him?
not, invited.
Oh, I did forget about Grifter's Bone. So 4 more of us.
She counts on her
you just
hands.
get Ian.
Yeah, yeah.
Bring him out here. Thanks, Hannah.
Barefoot run into the back of the small cottage. Kian, the kind of bronze-faced and dark-haired gentleman with bright eyes, walks out with her and says, "Decided to take us up on our offer then?"
Absolutely. If the offer still stands, there are a lot of us, so I understand if it's a bit too much of an inconvenience. We probably should have said a sending bird.
He shakes his
Yeah.
head, says, "You are welcome. You are welcome. You and any you may be traveling with." He kneels down to Hannah and offers her some instructions, and then she runs into the kitchen and says, "Are the rest with you, or may they still need guidance?"
I can go
Oh.
grab him.
Yeah, I think Haza here can guide everybody back.
If you will. And
Is it does
he
a little
lets him go.
salute. Starts jogging.
All right. The inside of this cottage is small. Everything appears to have been handmade by someone who does maybe not have a lot of like fine craftsman ability, but everything here has structure and is sturdy. The benches that he provides, the stools for you to all sit. The hearth itself has some hand painted iconography on it. Um, uh, Recognizably some holy symbols of various higher plane beings. Um, uh, and then there are offerings set at the hearth as well. Um, the uh, you can hear Hannah in what is apparently the kitchen, and the sounds of like clattering dishware. Um, you kind of have the feeling there's no way that she's actually cooking anything. You just hear noise of crockery and then steel on steel, just repeatedly. Um, uh, Kian says, "I'll go fetch the others," and comes back shortly with Peter and Kurt. Um, Kurt is looking well. He has his arm well bandaged and slinged, but he seems to be like moving his fingers just fine and can like touch his face if he needs to.
May
Mhm.
could I have a quick moment with the party while Kian's off grabbing the other two kids and Hannah's in the kitchen?
Yeah, yeah.
So, has anyone asked if they bleed?
I mean, I guess it's prudent to do so with everybody we meet now
Hmm.
forever.
I mean, I don't know if we're just planning on having a nice dinner and not, just having pleasant conversation, then perhaps not. But I do think it's something that we need to consider going forward when we ask and when we don't.
It's true.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
the mill that we passed on our way in, the one that we
Mhm.
stayed at, everyone was gone. Same with the golems. So perhaps every place with doppelgangers has been fled. And plus, this seems a little different, right? Not just me. Weird weather around the thing. It's kind of strange.
Mhm.
yeah, I mean, this is farther out. It is farther away from where the colony is, but Oz isn't. I mean, Oz isn't just being paranoid. I don't think anything between here and I'd say Luskin. We got to be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. We do outnumber them, like,
I don't know if the doppelgangers can copy the little ones, so it may just be Kian.
plus most of the people that they
I just don't know. Like maybe
There's
copied,
no
they
reason they
were
couldn't, to be honest.
some things can only do things their own size. Some things can do more than that. I mean, I don't know.
I
I
believe
feel
one of the
like
doppelgangers
I
was
don't
one of
want
the
to be
shorter folk.
I don't
No,
feel
that's
like we
true.
should be impolite
Mhm.
though. I feel
I
like that
think
would be a faux pas.
I think it is the case that in this situation we don't really need them. This is going to sound odd, but we don't really need them to not be doppelgangers, I guess. Like,
We can
Yes.
also just talk to Kian about it. Tell him what happened and tell him our concerns. I mean, I guess it's possible that they've just abducted kids and not Kian, but I feel like Kian will be reasonable about this.
I think as long as we are um, uh,
Tact?
polite and trusting, I think we wouldn't want to dishonor hospitality.
Very well. And do you think it's even necessary that we have this conversation with Kian, or should we just let it go entirely?
I feel like none of us is going to actually relax if we don't. And if we're not going to
Understood.
relax during this nice, pleasant dinner, then
Mhm.
why are we doing this?
It could be the thing that it doesn't have to be have the talk. It could be
Mhm.
just a conversation.
Isn't that exactly what a talk is?
Just without as much circumstance or
Like being less pointed about it and just
Mhm.
bringing it
How
up
is that
The
any
casually.
difference
different?
between having a chat and we need to talk.
Yeah, I understand that.
Sure. Sure. Whatever. I'm going to go find Kian.
He does return to the main room of this cottage where you're all sitting, and he says, "Are you headed north or south on the road today?"
Whichever direction Luskin is.
North, right?
North. Yeah.
Yes, north. Well, then you'll.
Weird directions, but okay.
And you'll be heading into the cold. Wish you all warmth. If you'd like, I believe that the children will be just about prepared to make dinner now, if you'd like.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, I'm just going to be upfront about this since apparently there's some sort of tactful way. I hope I'm doing it the tactful way. You heard of doppelgangers?
I'm just going to be upfront about this. I hope this is tactful.
Charming, at least.
By word of mouth.
All right. We just dealt with a colony of them over in,
Hullback.
thank you, Holbeck. And they can, take you over, copy yourself, copy your mind. They're not really happy with us right now, and it's made us some of us, most of us, well, really all of us, I guess, since I'm having this conversation in the first place.
Concerned.
Exactly. There's an
see.
easy
Well,
test.
and concerned not just for us, but for yourself as well. And there is an easy test, and it's quite simply they're not able to bleed. So if you do the following, and I will cut my hand.
Yep.
There's also, and she'll
I
pull
will
out a
cut my
card.
tail.
It doesn't have to be a big slash. It just simply be a prick.
The like moment the blade is drawn, there's a slight recoil, and as quickly as you cut yourself, he moves forward with his hand, his touch emanating a golden light that instantly heals the open wounds.
Well, I don't think doppelgangers can do that.
Oh.
They did
I
stop me
told you
from
it was
dying,
different.
so
I
Didn't
can.
appear to be magical, though. But
Well,
I
referee
understand.
did say some of them are capable of magic.
I can assure you, I am aware of every creature that is within this household, its true nature,
really.
and yes, and that you are in no danger here.
Mel looks at him very concerned.
Hyacinth looks very entirely set at ease, and thank you. That is very kind. I appreciate your solace that you've provided.
He nods. He obviously, I've made no mention, he does not cut himself. If you are to press this issue, then you're welcome to press the issue. If not, he will take you into the kitchen room that has been made into a dining room with a couple of chairs and stools pressed against a rather small table. The table itself has only been set. There is nothing. You smell nothing having cooked. You see nothing been prepared. The room itself is empty except for the furniture that has been put into it. But he asks you all to take a seat, and he sits to one side of the table, and the three children clamor to find places comfortably in amongst them as well. Kurt actually comes to sit like next to you, Torek, and Hannah sits on your other side. Peter kind of ambivalently sits near Oz, but without really regard for like where he is sitting. Um, as you all place, Kian just rests his hands together and nods to the children, who kind of shuffle themselves upwards just a little bit and put their hands to the table, the palms down. Um, and after what is very clearly like what their own focus and and concentration, um, a meal begins to appear in the dishes at the table. Warm, fresh bread, some mulled wine, some warm soup that has a lot of herbal aromatics to it. Um, Something that will absolutely like bite against the cold outside. Uh, and when they have finished their silent ritual, uh, they all kind of sit back, mostly proud of themselves. Kurt a little winded, visibly, and kind of sweating, and taking a minute to calm down. And then you are indicated by Kian that you are welcome to eat.
Haza just starts tearing into it immediately, like voraciously.
Ladles of soup, as they are scooped, do not seem to detract from the level that is within the crockery.
Oz is neither eating nor drinking anything.
Okay. You can notice that does not go unnoticed.
Hmm.
I will probably also abstain.
Okay.
Inks is drinking heavily, in a way that pushes the boundaries of polite society.
Hyacinth is like um, enjoying everything. It's very mirthful, very like happy, and having a great time. Um, Chatting, conversation, polite, and all that stuff. But yeah,
Mhm. I'm sorry to hear that you've encountered such trouble in Hullbeck as you had. I hope that your journey northward brings you some solace, some peace. So I take it is not returning home for many of you.
No, not for me.
Nope. Neither I.
no, there's much left to do here before that journey gets to be made for me.
Close enough, I guess.
Close enough? Is it a spiritual home or a physical one only?
All of one and half of the other.
Gives you an acquiescing nod.
Also, how are you doing this? As she like pulls a bit of bread apart and it like snaps back to.
You see, I love the end piece of bread, and I have infinite
It's
end
amazing.
pieces. It's incredible.
I see Haze's
Oh my
eyes like
God.
practically fucking twinkling with like pure unfettered joy.
They are gifts meant to be shared. That is all. The children are still learning the finer craft of both the control as well as the practical nature of human sympathy and empathy. And Peter sits back in his chair and kind of rolls his eyes.
So this is actually all them. Like not like
Uh, I
uh
feel like there was a door in this conversation that you walked past.
I mean, okay, we could circle back. Are y- are you all not human,
There we
or
go.
I mean, I'm not, so
Most of you aren't.
true.
What do you mean, most?
Yeah, I don't believe any of us.
No, actually. None of us are human.
No, but a few of you have it within your blood in some capacity.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
But if we are to abstain from courtesies, then the children, primarily, yes.
And you?
I'm a visitor, mostly on for their behalf. They are, after all, my kin, and they have required some guidance, as their parents have made known to me.
Now that I know he's extra planar, is there any sort of digging in my memory I can do for something, I guess, ugh, like what kind of extra planar that is like good aligned? I guess I'd be specifically racking my brain for like some sort of celestial. Is there a way I can kind of try and suss out what exactly he means?
Um, I would say just with your background, I wouldn't even need really a check, but just that nearly all celestial beings have the ability to alter their form. So realistically, he could just be like a servant of a high power, or truthfully has the capability of being like a divinity himself. But there's not really a way to know unless testing that.
Right. I just thought of maybe getting a read of like behaviors generally, but
uh,
and magic powers.
I again without a check, I would say like the powers that you're seeing so far, like was mentioned before, some form of abjuration. Like he's in a quote unquote lair of his own. Um, and then what you've just seen manifest as like conjurative, create food of some kind, feast of some kind. Most powerful deities that are, or powerful celestials, more like solars or planetars, uh, are capable of something in that realm rather easily. Even like smaller things like unicorns, I think can just make food. So really, there's not really anything that gets crossed off the list.
Right.
Because these are all like he said, they are powers to serve. So
Wait,
Uh,
did I misunderstand you saying that the kids' parents brought you here to teach the kids? Did I misunderstand that?
merely requested my guidance.
Okay. Not summoned in the magical sense, but summoned in the hey, can you please help us out sense. Got it.
Correct, yes.
Do they get their where do they get their magic from? Do they just have it?
It was a gift from myself and from their family.
Huh.
hey, hold on, wait. With this new information, what is his origin? Or rather, can I rack my brain for an origin of this thing? Because I'm starting to think it's not celestial.
you you can make an insight check. How about that?
Okay. Oh,
All right. You saw the offerings that were prepared on the hearth. You saw the magic of the summoning here and what he's discussed at this time. You know that there are divinities that clerics are in fact creatures that make deals with divinities for power. Um, uh, it is the case, as far as your insight check goes, an offering made will always be an offering that is received, unless there is something that is heinously done by that individual to not receive that offering. It is not for show that he has prepared altars. These are actively used altars, which means there is prayer being given and received by higher plane beings. That, and given like the land that you're in and the area you're in and the like feeling of true security that you are feeling in this place, you can pretty easily suss out that this is, it would have to be a very severe breach of natural order for this to be anything other than a celestial.
Yeah. So sorry for the paranoia. I mean, like hags can make you feel all warm and cozy and at home. And like again, like which ones are the smart ones? Demons? Demons are the smart ones.
Mhm.
Devils are the animalistic ones, right?
Other way.
Yeah.
Oh
other way.
wait.
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
it's lawful
Sorry.
evil versus chaotic evil.
Yeah.
Okay, so but like devils are smart enough to know that you can attract more flies with honey than
This is true, but I think that there's something to the oh, buddy. It's hard to manufacture what is the sense of protection that this household provides.
gotcha.
While other powers might be able to duplicate the abjuration, the emotional state here is not manufactured.
Okay. Alright, I'll stop asking questions.
I mean, you're giving me really
No,
good
no.
ideas for other monsters at another time, but
You're welcome.
Yeah, I guess in answer to the answer, just non say. So, is this their true appearance, or
yes, they have within them enough of this, the blood of this plane, to have a natural form of their own.
Mel just kind of sits wide-eyed looking at her food. I'm
when
not gonna say anything.
like through a mouthful of food, his like when you said you saw our true essences, is that like you see them, or you feel them, see them?
They are one and the same for me.
Huh? What do I look like to you then?
I sense that you have a shell that you are attempting to fill, though like an ambitious hermit crab, perhaps it is not quite the form you need to take for your most full comfort.
Yeah, Haza just open mouth, like in the middle of like a bite, just frozen.
Wow, that was deep. What do you see when you see me?
Someone whose energy has been put forth in a steady climb. A candle that has offered to give much light and is beginning to find that its wick is coming to its end.
She stirs that over and continues drinking.
You find that it is more spiced than it was a moment ago.
Doesn't stop her.
Huh. That is really interesting. Mel's gonna begin to eat.
He just kind of smiles and nods to you.
And me, if everyone's getting a cool,
It wasn't.
insightful
It wasn't as
tarot
cool.
read.
Yeah,
Hey,
it was kind of
see,
an owie a little bit, but a good owie, but still.
but you need those good little.
Yeah, I agree. Just you need to have both eyes open.
Muscle's got to tear before it heals stronger.
Yeah.
You are a faithful servant of your kind. You have within yourself an ambition that is unique among your order. It is not often the trait of scriveners to seek accolade.
That sounded good, but that last bit kind of stung a little bit, didn't it?
His hands kind of like he like folds his fingers kind of in front of them and then just kind of opens them in kind of the acquiescing you asked.
I did. And just for some insight, I suppose, is that seen looked down upon by, I don't know, you might have more insight than me.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
I was asking him if it was looked down upon, and he might have some insight, being, devout at least.
It is often the trait of the most beloved saints that they have not been ambitious souls. That isn't to say that there has not been valor won by those with ambition or honor done in the name of both the servant and their God. But the saints tend to be those who have given all without regard for their own memory, even.
Right. Okay. Thank you. She kind of just looks down at her food and continues stuffing her face.
Casually.
That's what I do when I get stressed. Stressed at dinner? Eat a lot.
Hey, Oz, are you okay?
Yes.
Okay.
The meal concludes with Oz having not touched anything, is that right?
Correct.
But I believe everyone else partakes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. After which the children busy themselves with cleaning the good old fashioned way.
Oh, that's triggering.
that is like teachers saying fucking like computers are the devil because it's better to do it the old-fashioned way
Yeah.
in a book.
Well, I'm
Or the typewriter.
It's the principle.
it's more like you just have to have skills so you're not helpless given you put into an anti-magic field or
Yeah.
something.
It's good to have basic hand-eye coordination. It's short of like throwing axes. This is a good start.
Yeah.
How to hold a plate upright for multiple seconds.
um and then Kian goes to the hearth where he actually begins offering some of the sacrifices. Uh, some are like scraps of prayer, some are uh, uh, like scraps of food. Things are just offered to the fire primarily. Um,
Wait. I Oh my god. I know who I figured it out. Figured it out. All right. We're sleeping easy. We're sleeping real easy.
um, as the sky begins to darken outside, he asks if you all will be needing shelter for the evening.
This is still a very small place, right?
Yes,
Uh,
absolutely.
yeah, I appreciate the offer, but there's 10 of us. I feel like that would just be an unreasonable imposition.
If I could make a suggestion, we could always just be in the glen under what's it called? Tiny hut? Well, not all of us, I suppose, but
Yes. The
just because the
the
ground's less snowy.
the one thing to say about that is our vehicles have already been left unattended for some time.
Oh
If
shit,
that's
no, you're
something
right.
we should be worried about.
Mhm.
The golem that is the driver for Grifter's
Not a
Bones
storage?
vehicle has some sentinel capacity.
It's not nothing. Also, the like steady, weird, like need to pop my ears pressure of this place is kind of. I don't know if I could sleep here.
I am truly sorry. Forgive my negligence. And both you and Hyacinth instantly are relieved.
Oh, what was that? I mean, I can guess he didn't want us to be in here, but
It is a basic protection for the children. It was not meant to, as guests, impede you. I apologize.
out of curiosity, do you trust us, or you just don't have any reason to fear us?
There can be an honesty in both. I can trust you because I know that you are all well-intentioned folk, and I have no need to fear you outside of that as well.
Fair enough. Oh, what does everybody think? Do we camp out here, or I mean, we should probably go back to the carts, right?
As much as I love this place, I think carts is the more prudent decision.
Yeah, agreed. It would be
I'd
nice
feel
to
real
stay
bad
in.
digging the ground outside up, so
Good point.
Okay. You head back out into the cold. Kian asks if there's anything that the family can do to refresh your packs at all, any rations or anything you'd like.
I mean, personally, I think we've imposed enough, but we really appreciate everything you've done for us.
We're well stocked heading out of Holbeck. We should be fine to make the trip back to Luskin.
Very well. Journey safe, all of you.
Asa hangs back just a second until like they've cleared the tree line.
Torg is going to say goodbye to all the kids.
The two youngest give you a hug.
Oh,
Oh my god.
When the others are not probably still slightly in earshot, because not trying to be super conspicuous, but it is conspicuous because it's fucking Haza not jogging ahead. Gonna ask him. I will summon the sword to my hand. As I do, I like hold it very clearly out at a distance from me, and looking at him, say, "Is this? Is this from me, or?" And then like make it disappear.
From you. You mean made of you? Of
Yeah.
your power? No. That is a bestowed gift. A deliberate one.
All right. Thank you. Sorry, I know that was somebody making a sword.
He just he gives you a acquiescing smile.
Yeah, I'll go jogging past everybody to get back to the front.
Take a minute to catch your breath.
Look, I'm good. No difficult terrain here, baby. Snow? No. Ice? No. Slush? No, I'm good. Just shuffle through. I'm not getting any of those little tinglies that you do when you have to run when it's too cold and your legs go like thunk, thunk, thunk.
You are relieved to see that the sentinel appears to have done appropriately. And
the
there
corpses of
is
6 burglars.
Each one with a well-placed dart in their eye.
The golem splattered with blood.
actually you see something else. You see camping near to the vehicles, but clearly not particularly close, still on the same side of the road, near a tree, is a tiefling woman who appears to be asleep. She appears to be rather pregnant and covered in some blankets, but is only in like traveling wear.
Is it just her?
Yep.
I mean, do we wake her? It feels kind of rude, but also,
It's worse if we let her sleep the whole time and then wake up and then we're here.
I
Yeah.
got
I'll
a
also
10.
walk over there.
Do you wake her?
I do.
Okay. There's a very slight startle. And
Apologies.
she
Apologies. But we noticed you just sleeping out here in the snow with a few blankets. Is everything okay?
Oh, yes, sorry. Are these yours? I didn't mean to bother any
They
of
are.
you. I thought they were empty.
That's all right. Could I interest you in warmer accommodations this evening?
That that would be quite nice, actually. Thank you.
I start digging.
She
uh,
can stay in the coach.
uh, my name is Oscaron von Jar. These are my friends, and I'll introduce everybody. And you are?
Athema, thank you. I'm just headed north to Bearsholt. It just was a longer walk than I had anticipated. She breathes into her hands to try to warm them.
Where's she headed?
Bearsholt.
Where
Okay.
we met the halfling.
Mm.
The where I got robbed. That place.
Right. Well, let's find you a more comfortable place to sleep, and we can talk about travel in the morning.
Thank you. She moves and arranges some of her blankets, picks up. You can see that she had a dagger like placed under
Mhm.
her like wad of clothes, but yeah. Hole is dug, and she's invited inside.
Set the fire near the
Okay.
chimney. All that.
All right.
There's
Where are
also
you?
plenty of room above ground if you like. I'll be shielding us from the elements out here, but it's your preference, of course. And I'll Liam's tiny hut over the hole and take up my spot upstairs.
She nods, and she'll stay above ground.
It's pretty dangerous on the road, and you're here by yourself. Is there any reason for that?
I'm just on my apologies. I'm just on my way to be with my mother for a little while. My husband is. She kind of looks at all of you and sort of says, "In your line of work, and I just figured it'd be more comfortable to have some extra hands around. My mother's not really fit for travel. Not that I'm much better, but you know."
Does your husband happen to be one of the what's their cool
Hand of
team
light?
name? Hand of Light. Does your husband happen to be part of the Hand of Light?
Um, Perhaps. I don't know that they had a name when he last visited. His name's Elliot, if you've ever met him, but I don't know that that's going to mean much. It's a very common name, I understand. But I appreciate your kindness. This is, uh, well, very, very, very generous.
Don't mind my asking. Where are you coming from? You said it was a longer walk to Bearshold, but I mean, we spent days driving in that. We spent a day riding in that thing in the carriages between towns. So
Oh, well, not really of any note. One of the major cities a few miles away is Holbeck, but uh, not a formal village, just farmland.
I'm assuming we all exchange glances.
I hate to do this, but we've kind of been dealing with a situation lately where we've been fighting creatures who don't exactly bleed. So for our safety and security, would it be okay if we pricked you just to make sure that you in fact bleed?
You can do it yourself.
And
Also,
she
for
does it.
context, we came from Hullbeck, and that's where the creatures were. That's why it's pertinent. We're not just asking you out of the
Oh,
blue.
Inks
I
will
see.
Inks will prick herself and blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
We
She'll,
actually traveled to Holbeck from Luskin, unawares that there was a doppelganger among us. That has been resolved.
she produces her own knife and pricks her finger, she does in fact bleed.
I hate me sometimes.
All right. Do you want to set up watches for the night?
Yeah, Inks will go first.
Yeah, I'll stay up with Inks. Why not? It's a party with Inks.
Is there a second bottle?
Oh, bottle.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
thought
heard
you-
the I heard the other word too.
Wait,
One.
what'd you
Oh my
hear?
God.
Oh yeah, I'll add
Holy
myself to one of the ones who
Wait,
heard.
what did you guys hear?
Bottom.
Yeah,
Oh.
that is exactly what I thought it was.
I was like, dang, wow, way
Inks
to
asking the
call me
important
out.
questions. Yeah. I only watch with bottoms. um,
You
all right,
need at
all right.
least one more.
Yeah, so we don't get distracted.
I'll
Okay, I'm
stay up
sorry.
and
Is-
do the same thing again, where I do the first 2 hours spell stuff, second 2 hours I'll be on watch, and then
I believe Mel had purchased one bottle of wine for everyone, so that is totally up to everyone else's consumption.
Yeah, I feel like both Inks and I killed ours.
Yeah, we did.
I
Yeah,
feel like
you
I
specifically
feel
said
like
that, which is why Inks stayed up with you the first time.
You've also been
You
drinking
can
from
have
an
cards.
unending wine so
Yeah.
far, so you are definitely getting disadvantaged tonight.
Oh, that's fine.
yeah. I feel like when you like held out your cup for me to pour, I just handed you a bottle instead. Uh yeah. Great. Cool.
So you two, then Hyacinth, then
I'll take
I'll
third
go.
watch.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
third watch as well.
Disadvantage. 7. Didn't need it.
I'm not good at watches. Never have been. Never will be.
I used to be good at watches. Wah,
Oh my
wah.
God.
We're doing so good, guys.
all right. I'll tell you the results of these perception checks when we get back from break in 15 minutes.
Oh.
all right.
Oh man. That makes me feel like they're gonna be.
for a recap. That's dumb.
Mhm.
So to resolve. Oh, I need to make sure everyone's here. Adam, are you here?
I am.
Okay, excellent. Ted, you're with us.
Yep.
Okay, and Violet, I think, is on her way in. Um. So to recount the awful events of your night on watch, nothing attacks you. Yay!
Mhm.
Actually had planned for the night encounter with Athema to happen on this night, but I didn't think you were going to Kian's then. so so you would have I mean Hyacinth probably would have caught her. But either way, she's not frostbitten in the morning, thanks to your guys' good works. And you can pack up for the next day. Is there anything anyone wants to take care of in the morning or as you're traveling? Very well.
Did we
Well,
have a conversation with Athema yet about traveling?
Athema, we are going to be heading north towards Luskin. We should be passing through Bear's Hold if if everyone is okay with hitchhiker.
She bleeds. I'm cool with it.
Where are you gonna fit her?
What a great question.
Do our cars only hold 5 people?
You only hold 4 people.
Does that include the drivers on the outside?
There's 4 people in the carriage, and then you can have 2 people on front.
Well,
Does Torek right at the top with them?
yeah, who's gonna join me today?
Torek has been on top, I'd assume, because that's where he's been.
Yeah.
I'll ride up top with Haza.
All right. Great. And away you go. Um, uh, your weather today is still cold, although the snow is lessening. And there is more of the melted snow that you saw on your way through that has frozen over and caused some rough patches in the road. But on you go without an issue. Your day is uneventful, except that by the afternoon you do actually pass into Bear's Hold. So this would be an opportunity if you wanted to take it to uh, convene there, I guess.
See how they're doing after we removed a death spot and we created a vacuum.
Or just keep going.
Both are valid choices, I think.
Do we stop it?
Group vote.
I mean, we're dropping Athema off here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we at least got to go in for that, right?
The highway
Yeah.
passes through the city, so you'll be in no matter what. But it's a matter of like,
Do we stop here for lunch?
yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
Head back to that same inn with what's her name?
She's
Well,
definitely
she's
not
dead.
there
Well,
anymore.
I was about to say, it's not whoever owns it now.
I mean, we could check in with
The
Furball and Featherface.
Unless they've skipped town, which
I think they
why
left.
wouldn't they?
Yeah. What was the forge guy? I think,
Oh, right.
or
Your
the
friend
general store guy.
We could also, I mean, go
We
to
met a
him
rugged
and-
man, and I don't remember where.
I don't think I met a rugged man.
I mean, I'm curious to see who owns
He had a
that.
rugged plan.
I wanted to say it so bad.
Paxton and Zath Love were the names of the blacksmith and
Oh,
jeweler.
Zap love.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can go there. You can check in on the inn to see if it's open.
Coalition's Rest.
Yeah.
I say we go there, see who the new owner is, ask them some questions. Not
Okay.
an interrogation, just like generally. Not too prying.
You certainly can.
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking to as Ian's talking as a group, hoping to get
Okay.
some buy-in.
Okay. Sounds like indifference.
hmm
You certainly can go check. Coalition's Rest there is a notice that is placed outside that is saying that they are closed until further notice. Likely because if this place was willed to anyone, they probably want to investigate the situation a little. So that tavern is closed. But that does mean that the couple of other taverns that are in town do have more traffic because this was a highly popular place comparatively.
What time of day is it?
Like 3.
Okay.
Oz, are you interested in speaking with anyone, or do you not care?
Nope.
Okay. Then Athema can find she can pretty much as soon as you are in town say that she's capable of finding her way to her mother's now on her own, and will offer to uh, avail you to your own return to the road. Okay. Oh, okay.
Could get a meal and a nice warm bed, or do we want to push?
I'm all for pushing on.
I'm good to keep
This-
going, to be honest.
Place still is kind of, you know.
All right, off we go.
Okay. On and on and on and on into the dark, and as you stop for another rest, as you are unpacking off the side of the road and preparing your various rituals, be that ritual digging a hole or a magical ritual, um, uh, there is the sound of mechanical, just metal on metal in repeated motion. That is some. Uh, eh, it's a little ways up the road, you can tell. Not quite in the fading light visible, but there is some strange repetitive metal sounds ahead.
That sounds bad.
I,
I mean,
I mean, could be a lot of things.
we're gonna have to go check it out, right?
Have to is a strong word.
Yeah, I'm fine with things on that one, but we should.
It
Should
is
seems appropriate.
ahead, so
I mean, I'd rather leave the carts here and
Okay. You can leave the carts and walk the little ways ahead as the sound gets louder and louder and louder. And as you are approaching, the sound is also accompanied by a very strange metallic noise that is certainly the sound of words being funneled through some metal device. You hear what sounds like something rhythmic and possibly syncopated and strange. Um, and as you get closer, you still don't quite see anything, but the sound has gotten quite loud. And before you, in the road, in a rut that has been dug through pacing, is a warforged creature, a humanoid figure made entirely of steel that is pacing back and forth in like a 10-foot long strip that has dug its way into the ground. A fellow with a lute who is attempting to perform musically.
How is he doing? How are they doing?
Bad.
Okay.
Are we all up for this? Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
no, you're good. This
nobody objected.
Yeah, everyone's there. This is like right before you guys would be settling in for your rest.
Hi there.
The being abruptly stops and turns with a sharp face towards you and looks up at you, opens its jaw, and from within comes a voice saying, "Hello there."
How are you doing?
Doing swell, miss. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, but you appear to be in distress.
His head lurches to one side. Distress, perhaps, not just in a, and his head swivels around side to side, a rut.
Mhm.
Figuratively, also.
Oh, incredible. Yes,
Yeah.
insightful.
Do
Uh-huh.
you need some help getting out of the rut?
Looks to either side of him once again. That would be greatly appreciated.
Okay. Well, give me just 1 second, and I'll hop down into the rut with him, and then cast. Wait a minute! I didn't need to get down there. Never mind. I don't get down there. I just vortex warp him out.
All right. Thank you. He moves his hands as if to doff a cap and bows to you.
Yeah, no problem. This rut does bisect the road. Might pose trouble getting across.
My apologies for the inconvenience I have done to you.
We'll figure something out, I guess.
Where are you from? Or sorry, let's start further. What's your name?
Toledo.
Toledo.
He bows
And where?
again.
Right. Hazel like bows back. Where are you from?
I am a wandering musician, ma'am.
Where you
Right.
headed to?
To wherever it is that songs come from. I have been working on one for some time now, and I have been told it is not very good.
I'm sure it's just a work in progress, right? You just a little bit more and you'll crack it.
I am hoping for divine inspiration. Say, perhaps all of you may be able to help me with this conundrum and help me find the correct words to make an adequate and appropriate song to be written and to submit to the halls of Ogma.
Ogma. Shooting straight for the top then, are we?
I have been told that all is accepted within her libraries.
That's true.
How can we help?
He opens his jaw further, and out begins to unfurl with an odd squealing sound. A roll of parchment, which has some lyrics.
Ooh, can we?
Is the parchment wet?
Oh, yes.
It is not wet.
Okay, good.
I would like to share how I came to these. I went to an AI generator.
Oh,
That is
excellent.
beautiful.
As a wood?
Okay, I don't understand, but why? Oh, it's because you probably never eaten a pie. Right.
How does the back of your hand treat you? I'm assuming well. Sorry, I'm not saying this in character.
Hey, Oz,
I feel like all of this is in character. We're just all huddled around this
Hey.
piece of parchment just
You know
trying to
what?
decipher.
I'm not an expert, Oz, but is this anything?
Toledo, this is fantastic work. I love it.
It's avant-garde.
Her love is soft as a wood, as in, like, would you be so kind as to do this for me? So soft.
as a
That's
wood.
beautiful.
reaching. That's reaching
Okay,
very
that
hard.
yeah,
I
that
think
that one line is nice. Yeah.
I think the chorus, the spirit is there, but it needs some work. And the second verse is probably the strongest thing in here.
I feel like the chorus is overtly sexual.
I also feel that way. That's
It's
why I was saying
fantastic.
the spirit is good.
Well, I mean, were you going for overtly sexual?
The lights of these eyes just
Fuck.
flicker.
I don't want to say. Okay,
Um,
it's okay.
Who-
This is inks. This is
who-
exaggerations.
who built you, Toledo?
It is not an answer that I have access to.
Right. How old are you?
The lights once again flicker kind of oddly.
Toledo, as a follower of Ogma, I can say without any question that Ogma will certainly love this. Ogma loves anything that is original, and this is certainly one of a kind.
Adam, could you take a point of inspiration?
Well, have you written music? Could we hear it?
Absolutely. Their fingers use the loot that is that they are carrying, and when I say that, it is so mechanically immaculate that there is certainly no rhythm or organization provided. Each chord played, each string strummed is technically perfect, but it sounds like nothing.
Toledo, that is certainly an unusual time signature that you're playing in. I do fear that given the originality of the lyrics, the two end up clashing quite a bit. Would you mind if I played along with you and tried to lay down certainly a more simplistic and basic rhythm, but one that might highlight the unique nature of the lyrics which you've written?
All help would be greatly appreciated.
Right, and I will play on my drum a little bit.
Okay.
I'll pull out my flute and hop on a counter melody.
Can I get performance checks from the both of you?
Can I make a flute
Yeah,
check?
a flute or drum skill check is appropriate.
Flautist.
What attribute would that be?
I would still say this is probably charisma.
And I'm going to use Fortune of the Many to add 3 to that.
Fuck yeah.
Oh god.
God damn, Oz.
There is silence from Toledo as he apparently absolutely is studying what is being done. And there is then added to the asynchronous chords used rhythm that makes the sound palatable. Is this an improvement?
Oh, I do like it quite a bit. Thank you for letting us play with such a talented musician such as yourself.
You can really hear the heart in your lyrics, and I think that you have a wonderful journey ahead of you. And as long as you continue to, pour yourself into your music, you'll do great.
Thank you for your assistance and your kindness. And with that, he abruptly turns and begins combining the sound of the lyrics with the sounds of his lute, and begins marching off up the road.
The f- okay.
Oh, not exactly my cup of tea, but certainly seems to be enjoying himself. And who knows, with a bit more practice, could become quite accomplished. Um, now, should we fill this rut in?
Yeah, I am left wondering where the dirt was displaced to.
It's a rut. It wasn't displaced. It
Yeah,
was
you just
compressed.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Can you fix it?
Of course I can fix it. It's dirt.
I love the way he said that.
That was perhaps the most joyous we've ever heard Torek. Ted, do you want a point of inspiration?
Sure.
You just
Yeah, I
climb into the
will
hole.
mold earth and just fill it in.
All right.
it never gets like old to watch either.
Yeah. You at once have aided a wandering bard and have fixed the significant hole in the road.
Hey, Farunian Highway Administration at your service.
Is that the
Yeah.
company you worked in for the military?
Infrastructure is very important.
Yes, no, I know. I just never knew.
I feel like we should be getting a commission at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
I thought you were doing good deeds for good deeds' sake.
Oh, I am. Torque, who did you work for?
What? What do you mean?
Like, yeah,
Damn it. Sorry.
were you were a soldier, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Or a mercenary? I know some soldiers don't like to be called mercenaries.
I was a legionnaire. I wasn't really big on it. I wasn't really a believer. I was there because I found someone from my old tribe. But it didn't work out. So
I mean, how long were you a part of it?
a year or so, not it's not like we were on some sort of like war or battlefield. Most of the time it was just wandering around.
Huh. Okay. It just occurred to me I don't think I had ever asked before, which might be impolite. Well, to most it would be impolite. To you it might be polite.
don't see why that'd be impolite. Not everybody wants to, go into that stuff. Some people have bad memories. Some people have good
Yeah.
memories. It's whatever. Open book here.
There is a hurried sound of metal once again pacing, but much louder and faster as Toledo hurries back, marching without bending their knees, but moving very, very quickly, and says, "It has been recalled to my memory that it is customary to offer goods in exchange for services," and produces some objects from inside a bag and shares them with you all.
Uh,
There's a box that is a leather black case, a
Mhm.
golden ferret statue, and and a mechanical songbird that's legs kind of wiggle as it's like on its side in his palms.
Dibs on the bird.
and it is also
I mean,
customary to tip a bard for a great performance. And like put a gold in his bag.
The lights in his eyes blaze.
That's
I sort of feel like Odds and Hyacinth should, they're the ones that played.
Come on. This means a lot to him. Look at him. I
But
mean,
no,
the
I'm
eyes
saying
are...
those two should get right of first, whatever the fuck you call
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Fine.
I'll use my wand to detect magic and just do that real quick just to double check.
Technically, the songbird is lightly magical.
Okay, just wanted to make sure the ferret statue wasn't like a wondrous figurine or something.
No.
I will take the songbird from Toledo and with a slight bow, thank you, it's very kind. And then I'll turn around and hand it to Inks.
Yes. What? It's a little friend for Javi.
Or oh right, the mouse.
I know I haven't brought him out in a while.
Yeah, what have you been feet? You know what? It's fine.
Rations, he eats with me.
Yeah.
I will cast message and say to Haza, look, don't say anything, but Inks doesn't know it. She's on like the 7th hobby at this point. I've been buying them. She keeps forgetting to feed it.
Can I respond? I can't remember if I can respond.
Yeah, it's message, yeah.
Yeah, Hazer responds back with a completely stiff face. All like goes from like animated face to stiff face and responds back. Yeah, they've been getting crushed sometimes when she like runs around real fast.
I just don't know how to bring it up.
Yeah, that's why I kind of thought Avi was dead. It threw me off.
Oh, that's fair. A little lightning rod in my pocket.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, that's a little friend. That's great. Who wants the ferret?
I'll hang on to the statue.
Mel, do you do calligraphy? It's like words but art, I guess.
Why are you with us?
Seems not.
Well,
Okay.
I don't currently, but if no one else is interested, I must admit it might be fun to learn. And Add a nice bit of flair to any letters that I have to write.
There you go. With his gifts distributed.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Sorry. Yes, I will take the calligraphy set.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry.
Okay. You're good. Gifts distributed. Toledo once again does a deep bow with an invisible tip of the hat, and then waddles back down the road.
What are the odds we have to clean up a divot further up the road?
I'd say pretty high.
Unlikely. I mean,
Notice-
if oh that yep okay yeah maybe.
Yeah, like I guess he can walk all night, but we're gonna catch up to him probably tomorrow, right? Like,
Hopefully he just doesn't get overcome by writer's block until then.
Mhm.
I mean, it might be more worrying if we don't see him.
It's gonna keep me up all night.
Mhm. Oh, Torg's got watch.
We good to go? Road's fixed.
Road fixed.
Good to go.
All right, you go back to camp. I will put you all to ease and have you rest peacefully for the evening. Let's see what
All right.
day.
Assuming we still do rests or watches, I'll get 2 more hours, and I have fireball now.
Excellent. Next day, as you begin your travels. Well, let me see if I've got this ready.
29th of Alteriac.
Imagine it like fucking Frank Sinatra. If let me tell you, love is not about borders.
I was absolutely prepared for you guys to like offer corrections and help, but
Now
this
enthusiastic.
Truly, I loved it. It was great.
No notes printed.
You have a peaceful trip so far. You've had a relatively peaceful trip thus far, and are significantly relaxed and comfortable on the ride as you are getting near the end of the trip. When Toric, would you care to make me a perception check?
Sure can. Rolled above a 3, so
Yeah.
15.
The rumble of the wagon is enough to sort of lull anyone into comfort, but even still, the even warded against the cold is the wind on your face is enough to keep you pretty alert significantly. I'm going to actually need everyone to arrange themselves in the cart real quick on a map for me.
Oh yeah. This good old thing.
On top. I'm sort of assuming that the back 4 would be the actual
There we go.
passenger space.
Yeah.
But
This is a
Oh.
little like step up.
yeah,
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't realize you weren't on there.
No worries.
Okay. Looks like both Mel and Haza are driving or
Driver
in the
passenger?
driver's seat. Yeah.
Oh.
And then we've got 3 inside. Okay, great. So you are not surprised, actually, by the sounds of something that is running up the road behind you. Something that is loud and heavy, breathing hard and quite large. You hear probably what sounds like quadrupedal beasts, probably one or two, coming up behind you are Toric, and when you turn to see them, you absolutely have a clear view of upcoming creatures following the road and coming up fast. Big, hairy beasts that's fur is almost downed with feathers. Dark colors and sort of tawny patterning on one of them. Sharp beaked faces and long, what's the word? Blunt claws. We have just some wonderful, lovely little owl bears
Oh, they're so cute.
rampaging towards you.
Oh,
Rampaging, but they're so cute.
yeah, but look at their little barn owl
Look
faces.
at them.
It's our first owlbear fight, everyone.
First owlbear fight.
This might be my first owlbear fight.
I think
Period.
it is.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it is
Fucking
mine
shit.
as well.
Better
For
now.
real? Wait.
I've
Oh, wait,
fought
you
I
were?
fought some zombie owlbears
Yeet.
in a the Valeris's campaign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once upon a time. I ran an encounter that had some snowy owlbears involved.
That's cute. Okay. Hyacinth is up first. You are granted the alert by Toric.
Hmm. Are we like fully enclosed in here? Do I have a back
Yes, you'll have to
window?
climb out in order to.
Okay, I will
That
climb out.
definitely hit the brakes.
Okay,
mm,
that's good to know.
These are large. I'm gonna resilient sphere one of them.
Oh my god. Which one?
The one closer to me.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh. What does this look like?
Um, a shimmer of magic erupts from the amber wand, and just shimmers a round ball until it takes kind of a. You can see the sphere that it's in. It kind of glistens in the light and refracts it weirdly, but there's just this owlbear is just kind of like cramped up in this little ball of force.
All right. As it begins to swallow and engulf, the owlbear's claws dig through, and it is actually. I rolled a 20 to evade.
Oh, okay,
I'm sorry.
that's okay.
Oh, owlbear hamster ball. No.
So close to glory.
Bonus action for you?
Our carts have stopped.
They're like stopping.
Okay.
You like kind of dramatically climbed out through the.
Yeah. I will just misty step on top of the cart.
Okay. You mean face step?
Face step, yeah.
Okay. Spell slots. That's why.
Yeah.
Toric is up next.
I have misty step. I have never prepared it.
They are already charging up on us, so I will just lay down, steady my aim. I mean, not actually go prone, but you know.
Mhm.
And,
Sniper.
Yeah, I'll take the bonus action to Thunderous Smite. Maybe the noise will scare him off. Okay, I thought it was funny. Thunderous Smite. I don't know if that whispered it or not, but then musket shot.
Ow. Yeah, you roar as it strikes. Yep.
That is 17 piercing and 7 thunder. and it needs to make a DC 13 strength save.
Okay. Uh, 13. That's a save.
Excellent. Then it's not prone, so I don't have disadvantage on the next shot.
That'll hit.
For 11 piercing.
Okay. The rip through the forest is terrifying to the both of them. This one actually turns abruptly and starts bolting into the forest, where this one um, is scrambling this way, actually. Let's see. I think it's actually
I
going
will
to.
bang the roof. Keep going. Don't slow.
All right, Haza.
Okay, I guess. Is it an action to kickstart the cart again?
Yeah.
Make it go forward? Okay. I will, use my action to follow Torque's instruction and get us moving.
Okay. All right. I will then essentially keep you guys in pace on the map.
Yeah, I'll shout ahead to Grifter's Bone, like, keep going, keep going!
Wait, are they just running past us?
Looks like it right now.
Okay.
Inks.
I am readying my flurry of darts in the event that they do anything aggressive to either card.
Okay. Oz.
I would like to use my action to look behind us and try and figure out if they are running from something.
Okay. Why don't you make me a perception check?
And I will use Fortune of the Many to add 3 to that.
Okay. You see running up the road after them, two figures, both clad in leathers and some like some paint, like ritual paint, who look kind of like panicked. Both of them are carrying druidic focus. You have a natural 20. You see like two druids running up, with their turn coming up next. One is a satyr, one is a gnome, and the satyr, who's like leaping forward as quickly as they can, occasionally dropping to like four limbs, just shouts up to you, "Please catch them! Please help!"
Okay.
Catch?
You have a bonus action? I think you used it. Actually, I don't.
No, that's going to be it for me right now.
Okay. And the druids are running for their turn. Mel, it is your turn.
Sorry, don't want to open the Toledo's lyrics again. I guess I still have that minimized on screen. Oh, yeah. I don't really think I've got any good stuff to corral these rowdy bears. I guess I could. We're moving, right?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! I was gonna
I-
say I'm gonna.
Yeah, I got us moving because it started running by, and Torque said to go.
Then I will, I guess, cast a spiritual weapon
Okay.
right in front of it, like here.
Okay.
Or I guess a little closer. I don't know if these druids will be mad if I swing, but I might just swing. I don't think Mel has the foresight to realize. Yeah, so she's just gonna spawn it there and take a little whack. Nope.
Oh,
Oh.
You knew it. You knew it in your heart.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
They're just too cute.
Any full actions for you?
Oh yeah, that's a bonus. That's a great question. Oh, wait, actually. I can help by hitting the one in front of us with Ray of Frost.
Hey, there you go.
Nope. No, I can't.
That is a miss, actually.
Yep.
Or sorry, that's a hit. Sorry.
Oh, is it?
Sorry. Yes.
8 cold damage, reduce speed by 10 feet.
Okay. Okay, so I will drop him back 10 feet as we are illusioning that this map is moving. Hyacinth, it is your turn.
I will face step kind of ahead of this one over here and then like run a bit so that I can. This is the one that didn't get shot, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to try to rhymes binding ice it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It rolled a nat 20.
Oh man. Okay.
I
I will
don't have
just-
it, but I'm just used to saying it. Silvery barbs.
Okay. Well, that's that.
Okay.
I will spend the rest of my movement just running along with everything to keep pace.
Okay, sounds good. Torek.
Well, we heard that they want them alive. All of us did.
Yes.
10
Also
foot
drop
Oh,
you back just a
miraculous
little bit,
trank
Hyacinth,
gun.
as your movement will not be fast enough to
Mm-hmm.
but yeah.
You want those things? Oh, okay. Well, oh boy. I will use my action. First, I will, oh god, tuck and roll and climb down off of, or jump down off of this.
Okay.
I will use my action. I am too small to grapple these things.
Correct.
However, I will use my action to summon Pekareva, who is medium, and so is within one size category. I have spent 10 feet. I will spend another 20 feet to hop onto my mount. I will pull out some rope. All right, girl, this is dumb, but we're doing this.
Battle sounds of ferret
15.
makes.
20. And that is all I can do right now since I have used my action. I will use. Actually, no, I will use my bonus action. Oh, that's the wrong character sheet. To once again just and use a draconic cry to give everybody advantage against this one.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Wait, which is the one I shot? That's the one I'm
This
trying
one.
to get to.
This one.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. That's what I thought.
Yeah. With you incoming, this owl bear is going to lash out. One claw strike coming down across you and Pakreva.
Oh boy.
Oh, you know what? That's a 9 to hit the both of you. So,
Okay, that will miss.
all right, and effectively, because it is not sprinting anymore, it will.
I might need to pick up the mounted combatant feat. Can I? Can Pakareva make an attack of opportunity when it tries to run? If so, I would like to grapple.
Okay. It is not. I will say it's not running away. Like it's just falling behind because it is no longer dashing.
Okay.
Yes.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah. The other owl bear is going to we'll move him ahead a little bit to indicate that he is dashing and that the distance between him and Hyacinth is lengthening. Asa.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, stop!
Uh,
You're right in front of them.
Yeah, I realize now that was a bad decision.
I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna turn to Bell and say, "Take the wheel." I'm
What?
gonna
Are you-
point at this one over here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try a spell. I have banishment.
Okay.
I like swing the sword as like it cuts a line, like a perfectly like diagonal line in the air behind it, with like a vortex of wind.
Oh, okay. What is that? A wisdom save?
I think
Charisma.
Yeah, charisma.
What the shit? What's your DC?
16.
They rolled a 16.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Okay, it
This
deserves
owl
it.
bear will not be stopped, I guess.
Yep, that's what I got.
Okay.
I just sit back down. You will need to take the wheel though, if only to stop us.
I will jump out, come to this owlbear, and I know we're supposed to keep it alive, but I only have so many things available to me, so I'm gonna hit it.
Hey, you can
actually
do
have
non-lethal and
Yeah, let's say.
stunning strike.
You have
No.
the best chance of doing this.
What I'm saying
I
is
mean,
I have
I
no
feel
other
like-
options but to hit it.
I've got like
also,
3 spells to stop someone, and they've all failed.
all
You
of
know how that
these,
feels.
all of these are going to be non-lethal.
All right, you jump onto its back and begin striking. 18 will
Tight.
hit.
Poor guy. Oh, I don't feel good about this. Okay, good. Yes, low damage.
Okay.
Stunning strike.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh my god.
Good.
It resists.
Yep, that's fine. Hitting
Okay.
again. 15.
Will hit.
That feels worse. Stunning
Oh,
strike.
you know what? Actually, that is enough to exhaust it such that it is. I'm going to put the X on it, but you said non-lethal. It
Tight.
it does drop.
That was 10 feet. I have 35 left. I will make it here.
You have a way to climb over the cart.
I don't. Let me go back and
All under.
Not
Ooh,
under.
damn it.
There are wheels there.
Just
It's
scrabble in
still
the dirt.
moving.
Roll.
I'm
you-
coming, thump thump.
Right.
Yeah.
right.
Show you
Do
which
I
one
smell
goes.
a deck
Sweet.
save for getting running over damage?
I was gonna say if you want to go under,
In
I'll
fairness,
make you roll a deck save.
that is an Ink's power move.
Oh,
Slide
what?
cancel.
And here's the
Go
Absolutely.
ahead,
Are you
lightning
kidding
bolt me.
me?
Who gives a shit?
yeah. See,
I
that's
don't
the
care
thing.
if I
Like,
fail or not. Yeah, like
yeah,
let's do
like
this.
it kind of rules, and you have the possibility of evasion kicking in. So,
Tight, yeah. 18.
Damn.
okay, an 18 is going to save. But you like, you're a lithe little goblin. Like it's a, you're watching it, and you're like, this is bad, but you shoot through.
At one point, she's like, "This is a bad idea." Zoop. All right, that is my turn.
Pat yourself after. Oh my god, I lived.
Who saw that? She turns. That was to herself, but she's like, "Who saw that?"
oh, Oz, it's your turn.
All right. I look out this door of the cart and see that this owlbear has fallen. So I move to this side, look out, see the owlbear still running, kick the door open, put one foot out on the step so I'm sort of halfway out, strum my lyre. I believe you should fly. And I have no idea if it's more than 500 pounds, like it fails automatically. I can only levitate 500 pounds.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, this is gotta.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, boy.
There's. It's a
It's a
bear.
bear.
Yeah, that's got to be more than 500 pounds. I don't know much about bears, but I know that. Okay. Bonus action?
Um, according to www.d20srd.org, an owlbear weighs 1,500 pounds.
That's a ton.
That's a ton. That's a ton and then some.
I see nothing happen and just exclaim, well,
3/4
shit.
of a ton. Ton is
And
2,000 pounds.
Oh, that's
10,
right. It's not
15,
1,200. 2,000.
20, 25, 30.
Still,
Yeah.
still a lot of fucking.
Forgotten Realms
Still a lot of
wiki
pounds.
Yeah.
says 1,300 to 1,500 pounds. Oof.
And I will. Hey, Inks, can you stop this thing? Do that thing with the pressure points, and I will give Inks a bardic inspiration.
Got it. Okay. The druids have to keep running to catch up, but one of them can actually get to the unconscious one, and hard to see what they're doing since you all have your focus diverted. Mel.
So Haza, you switched seats with me?
I just stood up and like pushed the like center wheel towards you.
I will keep it ghost riding for long enough to also try and cast banishment on this guy.
Okay. What the fuck?
Oh,
Roll a-
please tell.
I rolled a 19 and a natural 20.
God damn it.
This
For
bear.
real?
You will not be stopped.
Y'all are killing me.
She will then start like pumping the brake and take the wheel very quickly and be like, "You had a good idea, but I guess it's not going."
We're gonna hit him.
Hyacinth.
I don't got
Oh.
any more juice for that one.
I will keep running, and I'm going to cast Web.
Is that a strength-based one?
That is a deck save.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, that's a 6.
Hey.
Finally.
All right.
Christ.
How does... Tell me.
Just fling the wand, and a glob like hits the like ground in front of the owlbear, and then it like tumbles up and gets all caught up. They can escape with a strength check on their turn, but they are restrained.
Okay. All right. Torek?
10, 15, 20, 10, 15, 20. And I don't know if I can try to tie it up with rope or if I just have to have my weasel try to grapple it.
I think
It is currently held by the web, which is why I'm hoping I can toss a rope around it.
I think that's the only reason I'd let you tie something up as an action. Or like try to hog tie, I guess, you know. I know tying a knot like can be like an action, but I always think that tying a whole creature or person up that takes more than 6 seconds. But I will allow it because it's already.
I'm
bound.
fine with neither one of those, and I can just ready to grapple if it tries to move.
I think
Ready to rope.
I'll let you rope. I'll let you rope in this case. The owlbear is going to fight the bonds, but it is not going to be able to escape. So, Haza.
So they have stopped now.
Yes,
right?
everything here is like here now compared to you.
Yeah, I will use my action then to hit the brakes.
Okay.
Then I'm going to get off.
Okay.
I'll like run along the top. Just run out to help get in the like intercepting path. Just vault off the side.
Okay. All right. Inks, I'm gonna let you take a turn in case you want to like stunning strike or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to Oz. Do I still hit it?
Yeah, it's trying to get free, Inks.
Okay. I'm really sorry about this. Oh, I get that key back. 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
God damn it, rolls. Come on. Stunning
It
strike.
it does fail that stunning strike.
Oh, perfect. Okay, got it.
All right, we'll end the initiative. As the satyr comes running up to you. Oh, thank God! Oh my God! I'm so sorry about that, everybody. Hey, hi. Oh, we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, hey, thank you again. Um, hi, hi. My name's Heavy Step. My buddy Willie over there is taking care of our other friend. Um, uh,
Your buddy's name is Willie. Did I hear that right?
yeah. He
Okay.
points towards the other druid. We're in a lot of trouble. Okay. Did anyone get hurt? I'll help anyone who got hurt. Here, I got some stuff in here. Uh, he's looking in his bag, and you can hear a lot of rattling things in there.
Well, I think
we'll be
everyone's fine.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what he has.
He pulls not from that bag, but actually patting himself down a belt pouch that he digs into and offers you a small little blackberry.
Good berry.
And she looks at him kind of weird.
Oh,
Thanks.
I mean, if he got you, it'll make you feel better. And he goes over to the owl bear, begins petting its head, and offers it also a berry, and it suddenly becomes rather complacent and much more relaxed.
Mhm.
Um, so something interesting. Web is a 20-foot cube that
Mhm.
like affects anyone who steps in it. But I'll just go ahead and if the owlbear looks to be calmed, I'll stop concentrating.
Yeah. Okay. No property damage or anything we'll have to take care of, right? Everyone's okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I shot your thing a couple times.
No, it's okay. They're very scary. We understand. He just kind of hugs it around the like near its face. The sound that it makes is a deep like coo in the back of its throat that also growls in heavy in the chest of the animal.
We it took a lot of effort to stop this guy. Very resilient, these
Oh yeah,
creatures.
it's part of the reason they got out of hand in the first place.
What is this thing?
Well, this is just an owlbear. They're native to this plane. He kind of looks you up and down and sticks out a
Native.
hand to you, Hyacinth.
Well met. I'm Hyacinth. I'm not native to this plane, so this thing is strange.
Yeah, no, join the club. Don't worry. You'll get used to it. He just is very compassionately petting the head. He'll be okay though if you wanna come and say hi.
Yeah, yeah. I've never pet an owl before. I have pet a bear, but that's
Has very large black eyes, and its head can pivot in its joint quite a bit, and looks at you cocked for a while, and then uh, allows you to stroke its feathered face.
sleek.
Hey, buddy. Sorry about hitting you. And I'll try to pet it too.
Yeah, it does not bite you.
If I may ask, where did you all come from?
The gnome comes up behind and says, "Ah, we're with the Circle of the Rings. The rest of our troops back that way. Some." And he points back down the road. "We're actually supposed to be on our way to Luskin. We're going to be there for a few days. If you guys are on this road and you want to stop by."
Is that like a play on like a circus thing?
Oh yeah. Some people call it that. Yeah.
Sorry,
It's
I don't know the preferred nomenclature, but it just
no. I mean, it's pretty accurate. I mean, even our druidic master he kind of jokingly calls himself the ringmaster. It's kind of funny.
Well, if, as luck would have it, we are also headed to Luskan. If you would like, perhaps we could join our caravans and travel together. The more the merrier, and the less likely we'll be interfered with by any rogue elements as we travel.
Well, that'd be great. Yeah, we can talk with the ringmaster. I'm sure he'll be okay with that. We usually pick up other travelers too when we can. Yeah.
Uh,
Uh,
a
uh,
quick, a quick question. If we do end up traveling together, will we all be expected to refer to this individual as the ringmaster?
it's kind of the only thing you can really call him. He doesn't really have another name. You could call him
Understood.
him, I guess, or he, or guy, I guess. Fearbolg, I guess, if you want to be like
The,
weird about it.
if you're not into the whole brevity thing,
Yeah.
well, the one who is master of the rings. Understood.
I'll just let him know what's going on, and I'll get some of this gunk off of you, buddy. And he starts like pulling some of the trailing web free. uh, and he and this owlbear go back down the road some. While Willie the gnome and the other owlbear, he works on healing that guy.
Okay.
My bad.
Um, uh, Short little bit passes, and sure enough, shortly following up the road, trailing behind the satyr, and is a bearded Firbolg gentleman who's incredibly tall, pushing like 8 feet, um, with long braided hair and worn traveling clothes. He dangles with homemade jewelry, and there are a number of painted caravans that follow behind as well. Many animals that are uh, carefully taken in lead with the caravans as well. Some caged, some walking, and then very large bundled objects, all battened down very tightly and hidden from view. You see a number of acrobats and performers of different kinds, but everyone here apparently has some of the similar beading and appearance, makeup and clothing as the other members of the Circle of Rings that you've so far yet met. The Fearbolg puts his hands together and bows to all of you. Thank you for aiding my friends. We'd like to offer you tokens as well as opportunity to travel with us for security, if you'd like. I
Oh
mean,
no. I know how this ends. We pass through the mist and all of a sudden we're fucking dealing with vampires. No. No, absolutely not. You won't get me twice.
oh yeah, that is how.
You
Sorry.
are welcome to travel by yourselves, but at least take these offerings in thank you. And he produces a couple of things, and the satyr also offers the satchel that he drew from earlier. I have a couple of things here. One of them is a golden torque, which is a firm neck circlet that has been patterned, or that's like carved with figures of holly leaves and berries. Um, if you can kind of tell by the shape of the leaves, if you were to wear it improperly, it has the potential to like pierce you. It's very sharp, but it is very lovely. Um, One of these items that is offered is a an amateurly crafted iron blade with a bone hilt that, as soon as it is produced, um, Hyacinth, you can smell it. You smell what is cold forged iron, which is something that
Not go for B.
yes, you are mechanically vulnerable to that metal.
Mhm.
um, but as long as you are not stabbed with it, that shouldn't be an issue. um, and then the last thing, the belt pouch that is produced, it currently has 5 little blackberries inside. But when you look inside, you also see that there is a tiny sprig of a very small sprouting bushel that seems to be growing out of the leather itself. Heavy Step the Satyr explains that this plant requires no soil or light or water, and once per day will produce a good berry. Per order of good berry, after that day is passed, that berry expires. But for right now, the packet has 5 in them that will go away at the end of the day.
So it has 5 in it right now, but then only produces 1 a day.
Yeah. So like he's theoretically cast good berry and put stuff in it, but like this little bag by itself will grow 1 good berry every day. I don't remember if I made that into a handout, but I did type it out. So let me see. I did! Hold on. I made a whole fucking handout. There you go.
Does anybody want anything in particular?
Mhm.
Okay, then dibs on the dagger. She'll start playing with the dagger, like doing little tricks with it on her hand, in her hand.
It will be good for you to know, Inks, that dagger, it's made of cold iron, cold forged iron. Fae are. That would be very bad for me to be stabbed with it, I guess you could say.
Yeah, well then I guess it's if you should ever turn on us, and she winks.
Out of
Indeed.
curiosity, do I have any reaction to the dagger?
You do not have the
Uh-huh.
social and environmental training to have that, but I will say if you get stabbed with it, yes, you would be vulnerable
Yeah,
to
like,
it.
but I don't clock that like immediate visceral
Yeah.
thing that Hyacinth had. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much for these gifts. I think we'd be happy to travel with you on the road to Luskin.
Verbolg nods and smiles, a broad, happy, toothy smile.
No one else wants it though. That I can handle that torque.
A
Torque for Torque.
Mhm.
Right. With acquaintances made and gifts exchanged, you can get back onto the road and see no further trouble for your day.
Did
And
anyone take the bag?
no one's claimed it.
Okay. Oz, this might be good for you.
Sure, I'll hold on to it.
All right. The evening comes, the entirety of the caravan takes some time to settle themselves, but there's plenty of fires and warmth provided if you wish to share with them, or you can bundle up all together again in a hole.
Guess we'll be social.
Yeah,
You don't
let's
have
do
to be.
Have a whole fraternity with these
Feel like-
fellows.
Feel like that was kind of disparaging on my on my hole in the ground.
I said hole with a smile because I love the hole.
I highly enjoy the hole too. It's great for snuggling.
Just the way you said it
Hayes
was
is a
like, you
snuggler.
can sit by their fires, or you can go in a hole.
No, I said go back to your hole. I
Where you
liked the hole.
belong.
I'm very pro hole, okay?
Same.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye, everybody.
Well, we've ended Amuse Bouche. There it is. Final. This was all a ruse by Adam. All a setup, waiting for the perfect moment.
Only
Ladies and
Richie's been
gentlemen,
playing
we
with
got
us.
him.
Now he walks off into the sunset.
I will be social for sure, but whenever it comes time to go to rest, I will certainly a tiny hut.
All right.
Yeah,
you can
same.
Yeah,
you
the
can meet
same.
a few of these druids, many of which are certainly material planers, but several of which are fae. Mostly, again, like satyrs, one or two dryads. You notice, but yeah, nothing I've planned for that encounter, but just and you wake the next day to snow on the ground. Most of the fires cooled, and the very slow pack up, which is a caravan leaving altogether. uh, um, the final day of your trip is only remarkable in that you have the company of the caravan and that it is very cold. Cresting your final hill over Luskin, the outer walls of the city become visible. You see below the bustling city itself the pathways filled with traffic and the density of a impressive population that will surely do good for the group of the wow, the Circle of the Rings. They are enthused to be in a heavily populated area where they'll be able to make good coin and meet good folks. Um, at the front gates, they bid you farewell and invite you all to return within a day or two as their events and their tents and everything are properly installed. Um, and you can enter the city again. Do as you like.
Well, what's first on the agenda? Should we return to the authorities and explain what happened?
I mean, definitely, right? That's our last little bit of accounting here.
And then check in with Loxius.
See if he bleeds.
What time of day is it?
You're getting in the mid afternoon. You guys
Gotcha.
got much better time this time.
I'm getting real confused on what we've decided is worth checking for bleeding on and not. But yeah, I'll figure it out.
We should also probably check in on the Hand of Light and see how they're doing.
Do we
After-
have a way to do that?
Hopefully they're not here anymore.
Yeah, I meant like going to the Luxor Core and asking them about it.
Oh yeah.
They were actually not headed towards Luskin. They were headed up. They were headed. I think I fucked this up recently, where I keep thinking Neverwinter is farther north than Luskin, which is not true. But they were headed towards Neverwinter.
I thought they were taking.
Yeah, they also got
to-
arrested.
Yeah.
The problem.
That's true.
We tried to convince the Luxron Corps to let him go, but they were real assholes about it.
Yeah.
We earned them some goodwill through a few things, but that's about as good as we could do.
Yeah.
That's fair. It was also a week ago, so that's a very good point. You can possibly go check, and they might still be here.
Yeah, I don't know about what everyone else is going to get up to, but after we check in with Renwood and explain the situation with the doppelgangers, I'm going to need to stop by my father's house, have a quick discussion.
Do you want privacy for that, or
Well,
what's your preference?
I don't care one way or the other. I can't imagine it would be particularly interesting, but I do have to. I feel I should warn him about the doppelgangers for his safety and my sister's, and I will need to explain this, which I haven't had a chance to do yet. And Oz will gesture at his face, which is 11 years older than his father remembers it.
I mean,
Well,
I
that's a
could be
lot.
there.
Sorry, go ahead.
I could be there for moral support, or if you want me to, just gotta ask.
It's very kind. Please join me.
All right, but first, let's clear their name, give as good an accounting of this ridiculous shit as we can. Luckily, we got some of this in writing, so this will help.
Yes.
Okay. Being as it was that Renwood was a deputy and was a drow, it is more likely that you'd be able to find her at the captain's court than at like the hold of the Luxeron Corps, because those are still separate factions. She just trusted you because of your standing. But sure enough, because you are entering through your south gate, that is kind of just right off Reaver's Run, really quick detour to opulent facilities that are absolutely the like interesting cultural clash uh of refugees of a culture that don't want to abandon everything they've ever had. So you have like dark stone architecture and brilliant detailed carvings that every once in a while you see like the designs of like spider webs kind of melded into some of the marble, but it is not like a prominent theme. It is also not as highly luxurious as would be seen in insignificant places of the Underdark. Um, just odd cultural influence within these buildings. But you can ask the front desk, explain the situation, provide the paperwork, and also provide the band in question. And briefly, you are escorted to Renwood's office. She's not prepared to see you, but takes you immediately. Sits you across her desk and, with hands folded in front of her, asks if everything was handled satisfactorily.
Yes, we've come to a definitive answer as to what has happened. The good news is that there was nothing nefarious and absolutely no intent on Grifter's Bone part. The bad news is that a doppelganger had infiltrated the group and had turned the golems against them, and in this case, the people of Loskin. Upon investigating, it turns out that quite a few doppelgangers had taken over the production facility and we were able to eliminate some of them as well as the creature that was creating them. I believe uh, who who is it that has the written report?
Zed produces it and hands it over.
Here's first-hand information about what was going on at the factory.
She reviews it, nods slowly, says, "Thank you. Sufficient. Have you any concerns about further threat? In this particular instance of report of doppelgangers is not unheard concern. It's something
Well,
we might be able to investigate, provided you have any insight."
well, and here lies the difficult part as far as we're concerned. We do not have a good answer for this as of yet. But for all we know, you are a doppelganger. And for all you know, we are doppelgangers. And the only way that we have been able to, the only definitive way we've been able to protect against this is we know that the doppelgangers don't bleed. So, and I'll prick a finger. This is the only assurance we have that we're not speaking with a doppelganger. And given the circumstances, if you'd be so kind.
She draws a dagger from her hip and likewise pricks a thumb.
So, unless we can find a better solution, I figure there will be a lot of this in all of our futures.
Duly noted.
The only solace we can take, I believe, is the ploy of causing distress in this town to, you know, send adventurers that direction was a ploy from the mouth of the creature leading all of this. With them defeated, the doppelgangers are not as organized, possibly. It's not something we can know for sure, but they are at a disadvantage, and much of their activity stems from not being expected. So I don't think continuing in their ploys is really beneficial for them as a colony. Hopefully, they move on and become someone else's problem.
She nods. Thank you, Master
You,
Von Drar. This is insightful.
you may want to have your people investigate Dominus and see if there are any known allies that might want to continue its work.
We will.
What did you say, Torek? The Dominus was a creature of some kind, a Naga?
Hmm.
See what this turns up. Your services are deeply appreciated. You've done honor to your corps. I appreciate all of your aid that you've offered to Ship Kurth on their behalf.
Very well. Can we tell Crifter's Bone they're free to go?
I will speak with them privately for a moment,
What?
but
What?
I am inclined to believe that we should be able to move apart from this with ease.
Understood.
Do you wait for them or do you just head out?
Yeah, I'm done.
I'll hang back a bit just to have a final word with Grifter's Bone before we part ways.
Okay.
Just make sure they're all right.
Yeah, as they are released, everything is settled. They acknowledge that they're probably going to take some break, a more substantial break from touring, so that they can get Silence back up on her feet and comfortable. But everything is in order. Elsewise, they can make their own way.
Okay, I'll just kind of let them know where they can find us if they need to, and wish them well.
Thanks for all your help.
Yeah. Sorry for everything that has happened. Hopefully, recovery doesn't take too long.
All right, Oz, where are you headed?
I'm headed home.
All right.
Go with.
Uh-huh. Is everyone
Just
going with?
anyone who would like to go is welcome.
Inks is not going.
Nope.
Okay.
Having come back, I don't know if anyone else was or not, but I'm going to start heading towards the Vanguardians, towards Loxius.
Okay. And where does that leave Mel?
I figure I'd go with Hyacinth,
Okay.
since family drama seems. Nope.
Okay. And Inks and Toric, do you go with or do you go somewhere else?
Alexius.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Okay, great. All right, Oz, you head
Before
down to your family.
just before I hit home, I am going to use my scroll of disguise self to make myself look only 3 years older.
Oh God. Okay.
Remove a couple gray hairs, smooth out a wrinkle or two.
Okay.
Do you think it would help if I looked older too?
Solidarity.
I don't know if that'll like.
You
It's
should
just
see
the
the
only
rest of
thing.
them. They all turned to dust.
It's the only thing I can do right now, and
Haza,
mm-hmm.
could you do me a quick favor and walk me through the logic of that
Well, so that if they're
particular
like,
suggestion?
it happened, and it's like, yeah, it happened to multiple people, right? Because they saw me before.
And you know what? No, I don't think it would help.
It's a bad idea. Okay, I know, I knew it when I said it, but I'm at a loss for how to help you, and
Well-
I really
well,
want to
look,
help you.
I appreciate that, Haza. Now, just wait 1 second. See, now you look like 3 years younger than the last time they met you. Like, can you just look like you'd normally look? Like, it's not going to help either if
Yeah,
they think
hey.
that years have been taken off,
Right, now-
added to my life because they were taken off of yours.
Now, okay, but now I'm flustered. Right, it's a manual thing. Give me a second.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to calibrate and remember.
Mhm.
So you like modulate her age, like overshoot it a little bit, bring it back down. Is this it?
Nailed. You got it. Nailed it.
It feels right. Okay.
Feels right? Excellent. Good. I appreciate it. This has been good. Help take my mind off it. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, you approach the Vondrar estate.
Knock, knock, knock. Father, it's Oscar.
You're welcome. You're allowed in.
Hmm.
You hear him coming into the room.
How are you, Father?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm well. A couple bits of information that I need to share with you. First and foremost, we were accepted a job to explore the host tower of the Arcane, and while we were there, it's a rather active magic university of sorts, with many built-in traps to protect itself. I happened to trigger one of those traps and was aged ever so slightly. As you can see, a little more gray around the temples, a little more sag under the chin, but none the worse for wear. And just wanted to come, let you know that is what has happened. So you wouldn't have to worry, and also so you wouldn't have to speculate as to why I look so tired suddenly.
I see.
Secondly, on another job that we had accepted, surely you heard about the um, disaster at the Opera House, the fire and the deaths and whatnot.
I had.
Well, we had accepted responsibility with Ship's Kurth to escort some suspects out south to verify, to both investigate and verify that something had gone wrong with the golems that they had in their employ. Very long story made very as short as possible. We have in fact cleared their name, but in the process of doing so, discovered that there are doppelgangers that have the ability to completely take the place of another individual, have access to all of their memories, and are virtually impossible to tell from the actual person. The only way that we have been able to tell the difference between a doppelganger and the original is the fact that doppelgangers don't bleed. If you ever find yourself or in a situation, where you really need to trust someone, either for you or for Avrig, the only way you can be sure that this is the actual person and not a doppelganger is to do the following, and I will prick yet another finger and bleed a little bit more and show him that's all it takes. It doesn't take much. But
When you said that, he just abruptly turns his back to you to draw a saber from the wall and just run his thumb against the blade. Sure enough, blood.
Right. You've got it. So that's it. Just want to make sure you are in the loop and have all the information to keep you and Avrig safe.
You've done well.
Thank
And
you,
you've really
Father.
taken into this this traveling work then.
Well, I've met a good group of people, and I will nod in Hayes's direction. And it gives me the opportunity to both do some good and to explore a little bit further than the bounds of Luskin for the Tower Breakers.
Provided you continue to do good by the name of Vanderar and the Luxor Core. And understand that I shall do whatever I can in my power to aid you.
Very kind. Well, I'll leave you to your day.
You're welcome to stay for dinner if you like.
As much as I would like to, we have significant other business in the city that we must get to. Thank you.
He nods and lets you leave.
As we walk out, I'll put a hand on Oz's shoulder.
Hmm.
You good?
Yeah, this was surprisingly warm.
Hmm.
Hmm?
I suppose you can at least be thankful for what you do have.
Yeah,
Ev-
I've got plenty.
Everyone else takes the much longer trek across town to the, well, not the trek. You guys have a car now. Ride across town to the Vanguardians. As it is getting later into the day, the lights within are a little darker, and you only see candles lit in the main proper chamber, where the shop proper is. Lauxia seems surprised to hear the door ring as you enter. Puts down some spectacles and looks up at all of you. Welcome back.
Thank you. It was quite an adventure. Happy to fill you in on everything.
You didn't have too much fun without me and my business.
A few harrowing moments here and there. Um, long and short of it, attacks, doppelgangers, Naga sent them, blah blah blah. Um, you wouldn't this I want you to first off know I trust you and don't think that you had any nefarious part here, of course. One thing we learned about doppelgangers, they don't bleed. Very convenient, actually. And I'll prick my finger just to check. Just we're all a little on edge. We traveled for a while with doppelganger. Would you be oh so kind as to bleed for me right quick?
Makes a whole
So
lot of makes a whole lot of dart.
you trust me, but you don't trust me. Is that what I'm understanding?
I don't believe I don't believe you sent us to that concert so that we would possibly get attacked. That is very far-fetched.
Ludicrous,
Um,
absolutely.
but it is just the nature of the events of our past few days that it would just bring a little peace of mind to know that you are not someone else.
Yes. The nature of the thing that was running this colony of doppelgangers had a tendency to lure adventurers of some mark, so the doppelgangers could keep them prisoner and copy them to become stronger and widen their reach.
Mhm.
And the nature of you serendipitously giving us opera tickets to the opera that got attacked by said doppelganger infected doppelganger in the band at the time and their constructs. Very could be a
Serendipitous.
coincidence, yes.
Mhm.
But also peace of mind would be appreciated.
I can understand your paranoia, though I do find it somewhat distasteful to ask for a man's blood.
Well, we don't need to have the blood. We just wish to see it.
You do understand how that sounds.
I think we've made it very clear why we're requesting it, and I think
Yeah, no
that
one else on our
Mel
travels
puts a
had.
very logical case for why we might be suspicious.
Yes, it's less paranoia and more just circumstance. We did this test with everybody we traveled with, and they obliged happily.
Ah, cheery company you all made, I'm sure.
Not necessarily, but they still obliged.
Very well. This is so definitely critical to our ongoing relationship. He produces his own implement from under the table, from behind his counter, and just very, very, very carefully cuts a part of his thumb, and in his crystalline hide does not from his crystalline hide does not seep red blood, but something white and glittering. And he quickly wipes it away with a handkerchief and puts that away.
See, that wasn't so bad, and I don't see why it should affect our relationship, as you now know that you're not hiring idiots. We're careful.
Hmm, interesting argument. But I also see there are a handful of folks here that are willing to oblige the possibility that I have the divine powers of such incredible foresight as to set up an incredibly dangerous and horrific event in which many innocent people lost their lives, just so that you may happen to be in a specific location, so that you may be taken elsewhere.
I
It's a
think that
little.
this is a matter of we do not think that you did that. We think it might have been possible for someone pretending to be you to do that.
Well, this
It's
is
very
more of an
different.
affront, I
Additionally,
think, to my own intellect, but. And he just
that
smiles.
it is also the case that the other adventurers of, I guess, lesser mark than us got caught in the same sort of thing, where big event happened, lots of lives lost, they went to investigate, they got caught up. And this would have been the same thing if you were not you. But you are, so there it is.
Do you plan on being in Luskin long? He goes back to making some notes on some forms in front of him.
I don't believe we have any plans to leave. Um,
Was that other job you wanted to talk to us about, if that's still on the table? If you're not, super mad about gestures to wherever Lauxius cut himself.
he he pauses for a moment from his writing and looks back up at you and says, "I have yet made my own decision about who I should be taking with me to Moonvale Manor in a couple of weeks. Should it be the case that all of you have maintained your interest and are in fact darkening my doorway after so long apart for this exact reason, then perhaps we might still yet have an agreement."
Well, since we'll be here for a while, do you have any other jobs for us?
At the time, no, but perhaps it is for the best. Wouldn't want you all to get yourselves killed between now and then, would I?
Well, I'm happy. Who's ready for a drink?
Sounds like we've got to keep ourselves entertained for a little while.
Sounds like it. Yeah,
Shouldn't be too
sure.
hard. There's the Circle of Rings. Should be setting up soon. Well,
Sorry, I'm looking at this map and it says Prisoners Carnival.
Yeah, that's actually the stocks.
Ah,
Yes.
that's a very, very fun name for that.
Yes, it is.
well, Loxius, good day to you. if you have need of us, I'm sure you'll be able to get a hold of us.
If you are looking for something to entertain yourselves with between now and the event, then perhaps I might keep a special ear out for all of you.
That would be great.
Take care and get all of those nasty cuts across your hands taken care of. It's a great way to get infection by cutting your own hands. Have you any of you thought about cutting any parts of your body besides the most dexterous aspects of your body?
Wait
Well,
to my tail.
Bort cuts his tail most of the time.
You know, I don't think that thought really crossed our mind, but now that you
Speak
put
for
it out there,
yourself.
most of our minds. But now that you put it that way, it seems rather stupid.
Healing magic.
Oh, there
that's
is one amongst you who manages to? I should make a note.
Quite a
He
few,
winks at
actually.
you.
not. I don't make a habit of it.
I am familiar with your order.
She smiles kind of proud.
I shall be in touch. Congratulations on surviving the others.
I'm
The
sorry. Did
what?
you mean that as in you think the rest of us are dead?
Simply that you have made a point to say that other adventurers and questers have made it to wherever it
Ah,
was you went,
got it.
and that the others who I have had in my own employ maybe have had less luck than you have.
Yes to the other adventures that came before us, and no to the members of our party. We're all alive and well. Don't have to hire any more.
I'm glad to hear.
Your thanks are appreciated. Continued
Yeah.
existence is a prize itself. Um, well, good evening. And I'll start heading out.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, should we just hang out around here and wait for Oz and Heza before we find somewhere to hole up?
I feel like we can just go to what's the tavern's name? Haza stayed there.
Oh, Dallas
Dallas
Corner.
Corner.
Tal's Corner. Yeah, why don't we just hang out there? Why do you hate it so much?
We have money, and that place is a dump.
Well, I for one don't really mind. And
It's just
two,
So,
all the way to
aren't
One-Eyed
Torque
we
puts
Jack
his
just
hands up.
means we have to
Suit
cross the
yourselves.
river every time that we want to come into town. It's so out of the way. Bridges make me sick.
is that is that a Fae thing?
I wouldn't know, but
I'm assuming you're the only one here who bridges make sick, so I'm also going to assume yes.
anyone can be nauseous over a bridge.
Are you scared of heights? No, I've seen you fly before.
Yes, but it's not really a fear of heights, I guess. It's just it's hard to explain. It's irrational. That's what
The
irrational means.
unnatural unnatural crossing of water, is that what it is?
If you were to fly over
I
a
spent
bridge, would you still get sick?
a large portion of my life, which has been rather long, far away from large bodies of water and high spans across them.
I'm sure you've
I,
seen
I
like
know my
a
life hasn't
river.
been as long, but I grew up in a desert, so I don't know that that's.
Yeah, I'm not trying to excuse it, maybe justify it.
Wow. Sorry, I didn't mean to I didn't mean it like that. I just meant like I don't think it has to do with where you grew up.
Fair.
I mean, maybe it does. What the fuck do I know? I'm sure Loxius would like us to leave his doorstep, though.
Oh, yeah.
Wherever we're going, we should just go. If we want
You
to go to
hear
the
this-
dump, we can go to the dump.
You hear the closed sign flick against the glass behind you guys.
I think we should go to the dump because that's really the only place they would go to look for us.
Yeah.
Since we didn't set up a rendezvous point.
Yep.
Or rather, I should say, you guys should go. I am gonna go home.
You live here? That's right. Wait,
Yeah.
you have a wait, I'm sorry. You have a house here?
I personally don't have a house, but my mom does. And I just want to go in and check on her.
You
But
have a
my
mom?
mom does.
Wah, wah.
Just ask if I have a mom.
Mhm.
Yes, I have a mother.
Well, I'll be at the corner.
I will
Um,
also be at the corner.
Have someone stay there. I'll meet you guys in the morning.
Sure.
All right, Doug, I really want to do this moment, but we should call it and we'll do it first thing next session.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah. All right. Everyone else can meet at Daleth's corner.
We should look into whatever Moonvale Manor is. Loxius mentioned that's where the next job, that big job. I don't know about the next job, but that's where the big job would be. So that might be worth checking into.
Yeah, starting tomorrow. Hey, Daleth!
Wait, you show up for Daleth?
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, okay, I was like, that's not his fucking name.
She didn't forget. I did.
Oh,
And then
okay.
immediately looked it up. It was like, nope, that's not it. Edit. Redacted. Cash bar.
Can we get another
Hey, cash
cake?
bar.
There we go.
Is my room still open?
I. No one wants it.
Okay, that's that needlessly
What are you doing
hurtful.
there?
Ooh,
But I
can I
appreciate you
have it?
keeping it for me. Oh,
Can I have it?
Careful.
do
You know what?
Oh
Yeah.
What?
no.
We can share it.
He just gives Hyacinth the key.
Sorry,
Okay.
I was only teasing. I do intend to pay for a room. I'm sorry.
I mean, I wasn't not charging you for the key.
Yeah. You have to pay
Okay,
or,
good.
or use
Yes,
the
yeah.
tab.
Glad you're back, Hazel.
Thanks.
When you go to your room, like it has been made and like cleaned, and the a new like internal lock has been set for the window. Your ladder has also been like mended. Some of the rope has been repaired and refitted.
Inexplicably, Haza is tearing up looking at a ladder that probably only Hyacinth is there to see.
And me.
Like, bundling up the ladder, just be like, is really nice.
Hyacinth's making themselves comfortable in their new room.
Just starts drawing a chalk circle.
You could take the bed if you want. I'll
No,
just sleep on the floor.
I don't sleep. That's fine.
Okay. Do you want a chair? I don't have a chair.
All right, that's a good place to stop. Good work, gang. you made it all the way back home.